Yo, how is it going, VOD watchers? Let's go to the scene. Oh, my stream deck is open. You guys know the drill. Timestamps in the description. Plan is 4 free coaching sessions, and then 1 analysis session. No idea where it's starting. No idea who it's gonna be. No idea if I'm even going to include it in the thumbnail because I don't visually know. Like my VOD thumbnails just look good with 4, but we'll figure something out. Again, every time I show my general chat, I think, oh shit, I just leaked the M's, but it's just general in my Discord. Every fucking time. Anyway, skip around, ball watchers. We got 30 minutes of downtime. Okay. Uh, one second. Still getting set up with the new server. So still kind of working some kinks out. Oh, I don't have my chat up. Oh, hey, Jax. Oh, yeah, you're saying Jax DMs. Yeah, I was just bonding. Let me actually get my chat up. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I just need to finish off. Like I have like, how do I word this about leaking? I'm almost done with the thing that we're texting about. I have like a couple, like 2%, not 2%, like 5% left. I didn't finish that off. Where is this stupid button? Where is it? It's in. Is it in creator? Oh, it's in creator dashboard and then stream manager. There we go. Free Apollo coaching. Fuck. Is it worth restarting? No. Free Deadlock. Not free coaching stream. Fuck. Another VOD's gonna be titled that stupid shit. God damn it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I don't even want people to watch VODs on my Twitch, yet they still do. Yeah, my thought. Well, here. Okay, and then I need to finish this. I still haven't finished my like sheet for all heroes. I still need to finish there's Apollo I need to update, and um also, oh, literally that's it. Oh, that's actually quite easy. I just put my build in Lightbringer's build. And then Lightbringer. No, don't autofill the stupid ID. Okay, and now let me port this to my main account. So I should name it, I guess I'll just call it Hero Build Recommendations. Hero Build Recommendations. Is there spell check in titles? Okay, there is. Good. Share with. God damn it, really? I've never fucking. Okay, editor notify, yes. And then share with my business accounts. The Repose Shine Curse bug. I assume you mean it parry and curse, and I don't think so. I still haven't matched. Fucking Ricochet still works with Silver Ult, by the way. She's been out for like what, week and a half at this point? Okay. Okay, now I need to go to my business accounts. I currently signed into, yeah, perfect. And make a copy. Uh, File. Sorry, I know this is engaging stream content, but are ads over? Oh, ads are over. I should actually probably start. Yeah, whatever. We're still okay. Call this hero builder. Okay, make a copy. Oh my God, that is loud. I need to turn down all my system volume. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Fisherman. Welcome, welcome. Fuck. Okay, and then what's the one I made? Has this been shared with me? Yeah, I mean shared. Okay, so that's mine, and then create share link. Share. Anyone with this link can view. Copy link. Okay, perfect. Let me get a command in chat then. I just issue edit com, exclamation point builds. Let's just do the Nightbot actually, because there's a couple I need to take out. And then I need, well, here, let's get a raffle up. Actually, let me do one thing first. Where the fuck is it? Huh? Where is my, oh, it's here near. There we go. Is it, wait, did he say, what exactly did he say? And then I need, what do I need? Go back here, go to raffles, bring this back, start a raffle. Okay. Slash raffle. Reset one, and that's it. Finally back, new week. All back to the you know, normal system. No new heroes, all the normal stuff. I guess I should say back to normal raffles below that. Oh yeah, we'll do yours next, noob. I always do make, I don't make up raffles first because fucking most people come in off the gambler ping. We'll do yours after the first raffle. Where is everyone? God damn it. Did I grief myself by titling this fucking stream wrong? It's the notifications that Apollo coaching. God damn it. No shot, right? God damn it, I griefed myself. God damn, whatever. What else do I need to do? I need to... What do I need to do? I swear I was missing something. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbots. And then go to commands and just like delete my other commands, I guess. Yeah. New command, next from builds. And then make it a sudo, an alias of command builds. And then go to remove X command, exclamation point Apollo. And then who else did I have? I'd exclamation point holiday too, right? Yeah, remove both. Okay. We are good. Yeah, the raffles are on Discord. Exclamation point raffles if you want to join. Well, yeah, we get a link to join Discord and instructions on how to join. Okay. I gotta like fucking get back into the swing of things. Last 3 weeks having like no normal raffles and no normal coaching has like thrown me off. I gotta like get back to it because I need a YouTube review today. It would be really good if I could get one. I have a couple of guides in the works. I'm doing another 3-minute hero guide. Actually, I don't want to say this. I'm kind of doing every time I say a guide, I like another guide. I'm doing fucking. Well, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say it. But I have another. It's a smaller guide in the works, and then I do have an idea for the next bigger guide I want to make. I'll get that done after the hero guide. I have some stuff in the pipeline, but it's nice to also have normal uploads, like normal coaching content. Oh, my audio is really low too, because I had to change my whole system. I really need to fix that issue, but I hate having to change my whole audio system volume. His last stream, my Deadlock was a little quiet. It was only 3%, well, not 3%, 30% quieter, but it still bothered me. Okay. I'm sure I know what time. Where the fuck, where is everyone? Huh, weird. I would think stuff will pick up now that we're back to like normal shit and the new heroes are done coming out. So people are back on playing their mains or trying to main the new heroes. Speaking of which, I'm gonna start my Apollo arc the second I can actually get this fucking character in norms. What could I do? There's something else I wanted to practice while I was waiting. I had something I wanted to do in between raffles, but I forget. Eh, it probably wasn't important then. I'm trying to get my movement a little better, but it's boring. I also want. I think I need to start doing Kovacs again if I actually want to start like. I don't even know if I want to start grinding though, but I would need to start doing Kovacs again. I key because like I've noticed when I'm playing a character that's ability based, I just don't focus on where my crosshair is. I made my crosshair bigger because of that, but it doesn't feel like enough. I want to try a boomer crosshair, but I don't even know how to make a boomer crosshair because the crosshair system in this game is so fucking bad. Ugh. I know it's like an external website, but I can't be bothered. There we go. Okay, okay. Am I missing anything? I'm not missing anything. It just, I don't know. Hopefully I just hit the ground running, but I feel really weird today. I actually slept well. I slept late and not that much, but I slept well. For the first time in forever. Okay. 8 seconds left. Sorry, I'm not in like a stall mood. Or like a be entertaining in between raffles mood. Okay, ended big. There we go. Oh, Celeste, okay. Wait, how do you, okay. We're also in the period right now where I need to like now also watch the old, like analyze the old heroes more. I'm gonna start also doing an analysis every day on stream because like streams are getting shorter. That being said, I guess I should just analyze some of the new heroes. Maybe we'll analyze Celeste today. We'll see how it feels. What other new heroes do I feel weakest coaching? Probably Graves. No, Graves is like, no, actually I know Graves and Rem pretty well. Silver's pretty easy too, but there's just a stupid M1. I guess it is probably one of these guys. Huh. I feel like Celeste has the most unique playstyle of anyone added, even though she's like a very simple, like, true mage playstyle. We just don't have a true mage because Sinclair was so fucking butchered in his design. Okay. I start the replay? I did. Okay. We can look at some stats. Again, I'm just not in like a fucking mood. Hey, Wolf. EU, assuming by the download time. Oh, and that. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the follow to Oebus. Welcome, welcome. I'm probably butchering that name, but you know. Okay. What does stat line look like? Damage isn't bad. I mean, Celeste damage is a little low. Build looks fine. I don't really like Toxic on her, but I know good players do who do. Surge of Power, Imbued Upon Light Eater, eh. I guess if you're going auto-based. Not the... I guess it's not bad. But it's just like... I mean, her spear scaling on 1 isn't bad. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. You have the fire rate. What does the Lightbringer build even look like nowadays? I know he updated. I hate her voice so much. Oh my god. What does his build even look like nowadays? Okay, I don't think I see a single difference from before. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's changed this build at all. I think he swapped Spirit. Yeah, he swapped Spirit Lifesteal, and Healbane, I think. Other than that, I don't see a single difference. Cool. Anyone else building it differently? How are these builds allowed to be the top, by the way? Okay, at least it's Reloadorian. I mean, I've seen people do work with Spellslinger. To be fair. How are like half of these builds just like random dog shit though? I don't understand. Yeah, this one looks. Lil Main, I don't know. I don't love the fire rate build, to be honest. There was like good builds that fell off the top. Cran was up here. Like how did the two like fire rate builds stay at the top, man? I really don't like playing her fire rate. I mean, Lightbringers is good. Ido's doesn't look bad. Rest of them, I don't really love. Again, I mean, I think it is subjective. I don't like the fire rate. Like Lomain and Metro's build are both good fire rate builds. I just don't like fire rate builds fundamentally. But they both are good for what they're trying to do. I just disagree with the purpose. That being said, again, I do know people. Well, actually, to be fair, I think the person who I knew who disagreed changed his mind. What? Oh, oh my god. That was stop our fucking year, man. Let's see. I think I'm missing something. I'm glad they reduced this character's grab scale. I didn't make a video on the latest hotfix, but for those of you who don't know, they slightly buffed Apollo's. I don't know why they hot buffed Apollo. They slightly buffed his gun, which I think was a dumbass change. Although okay, they did do a hot buff that I liked, which was his tier 2 lunge now gives bullet resist. Like that was a good change because you were just getting murked in it the same way Yama 1 gives bullet resist. But like, I mean, it's kind of weird he didn't ship with that, but whatever. But like, I don't know why they're hot. Like this character does not need a buff. His ult might need a buff. Honestly, his ult has felt weak when I was playing him, but like everything else feels really good. But the fact that you can just buy counterspell and counterspell his ult was like 0 skill needed is like, it needs to be removed from the game. If it says it's a curse, it needs to be an actual curse. At the very least, it should stop you from parrying and meleeing. And then they hot nerfed Celeste, which like slightly reduced her air acceleration. And then they keep nerfing the stupid shit like her bullet damage. Like, I don't know. They just aren't hitting the nail on the head with her nerfs. Like, you just can we just nerf her amp, please? Like, the fact that she has fucking 8% amp on ability, she has like 5 of base. It's ridiculous. That's the issue, man. Anyway, alright, I got a lot of games. I don't want to do it. I'm literally gonna spend all of this fucking review complaining about the accent. Can I turn off hero voices? Is that an option? Fuck, it's literally not an option. Gameplay audio, sound effects, music, and dialogue. Yeah, now it's just gone though. Like I want to hear that. I need to hear the game to coach, but I don't want to hear. Whatever. Slash marker Ascendant Celeste, and then get these Ascendant logo on screen. Okay, there we go. We love when the silver player tries to trade level 1 with the Celeste. Okay, I mean, yeah, that. I don't know why your Kelvin is committing the trade. You played that well. Oh. Like, you went in, once you got out, you backed off. At that point, you guys should have backed up and focused wave. Now you should go help your Kelvin, though, who's getting marked by your Dynamo. This is bad. At this point, you're overstaying, and you have to go back to help your Kelvin. You chased her off, which is, like, fine, but you don't have any kill potential. I mean, unless she's being... Okay, to be fair, she's being really dumb and re-swinging you. But you don't really have potential, and now you're fighting inside a wave, which is really bad. Yeah. Yeah, you probably could have killed the Dynamo there and saved your Kelvin's life if you had helped him. No, I can't not complain about the voice. I hate it so incredibly much. I hope they just add like a voice volume setting. It's like, I don't know how many Celeste sessions I can take. Should be careful. This character's a hard counter to Dynamo, isn't it? Since you're just always in the air, and it's already like impossible for him to hit his kicks against players who just use their spacebar. Still don't understand how they haven't buffed that about Dynamo, by the way. How does Dynamo kicks still have such a small vertical hitbox? Like, if they just gave it a real vertical hitbox, oh my god, he would be, like, a playable character. But they just don't. So he's just like make it so they aren't mini nukes that are impossible to hit. and make it so it's like a fair amount of, like a good amount of damage that you can actually hit. Our souls are getting high. It's good you're checking your shop. I think we made the decision to stay for another wave because we're close to a tier 2, which I agree with. You should just, well, what's tier 2 do even buy Celeste? I guess Improved Spirit is fine. Actually don't know early or what Celeste you're gonna get for Spike. You're not respecting wave very much. I'm just standing in its face. Yeah, 250. Yep, 100 damage a minute. Again, way too high. Okay. At this point, you're also overstaying. You should have used that space to go by. Because it was a good decision initially not to shop because you had, you know, you were about to get enough souls for a tier 2 item. But at this point, it's really bad that you're not shopping. Let me start taking notes.
Apologies.
What was the other notes? Okay, yeah, you're actually hitting camps big. Again, biggest note I've seen in general on new Celeste and Apollos is they just, or like low-level Celeste and Apollos, is they just don't hit camps. It's like, yeah, actually, I don't know why, but they just like don't hit camps and they want to permafight. Even though, like, you look at a high-level player and they're like, not permafarming again by any means, but they're hitting camps like, I don't know, 30% of the time, 40% of the time. You look at like a average player and they're literally not farming a camp. So it's good you're farming at least your tier 1. Okay. What a fine trade. I mean, I was just focused hitting getting wave first because it was really hard for you to win a trade inside of their wave. Now you have Prio. This is okay. This is the ideal time to box her out. You're 4 minutes in. You don't really have kill potential on them because they're both full HP. You only have 3 minions. Tower's like at a point where, I mean, you should shoot tower if you're staying, but yeah, your wave just gets instantly deleted and you aren't able to do anything. So it's much better if you would use this time to box her out, or now just hard shove wave again. Box her out, and like then we're at 5 minutes. That's kind of your last opportunity to box her out. Oh. Should be. Am I cooldown glitched? I must be cooldown glitched, right? Yeah, I'm cooldown glitched. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, let me just get so ulted and die, I'm assuming. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you were trying to peel for your Kelvin who got parried for fun, but realistically, that scenario should have never happened because you guys should have backed off after getting Prio to go boxer. I'm glad you're getting buffs. Fortunately, they're already set up. She hasn't said a single voice line. I just realized. Have I done something? Did the game hear my pleas? Oh, I was going to make a video on that shit. Okay. Okay. I mean, at this point, you guys are playing too aggressively, right? You are very behind. You have to put a lot of respect. Like, you should not be looking for these aggressive in front of wave trades when Dynamo's at 5k, Silver has ult, you guys don't even have ult unlocked. You have to put a lot more respect. Like, right now, again, perfect time to box route. You're never gonna catch up if you both just like, if you guys are behind a ton and you just stand in this lane and keep trying to poke up and keep trying to trading. I mean, it's insane they're giving you wave prio. Like, that is really bad by them. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you're box routing now, but like, you kind of have to be box routing or you're never gonna catch up. That being said, you can't do long box routes like you could pre 5 minutes because obviously they can, you know, at this point in the game, relatively quickly clear. How are they just giving you wave prio again? Relatively quickly clear your, this is way too aggressive, clear your tower, but you still can be, you still should be taking like smaller box routes to min-max your souls and actually catch back up, especially with comeback souls. I guess your team's not down enough to get comeback souls. I mean, it is a little insane we're allowed to get away with this. Also, how are you missing so much farm? You're at 4k. Oh, because you improved spirit. You spent. Yeah, okay, never mind, that actually adds up. I thought that was tier 1 spirit. Let me get your map on as well. You should not be hitting tower. If you see Dynamo on a roam, you can hit tower. You cannot go walk up to hit tower. Dynamo ult is back online, and you cannot go to hit tower when they're like this. Again, this insanely ahead of you, where Dynamo's 2k up on you, Silver's 1. I mean, luckily Dynamo's not coming back, but he should just come back, ult you, and win. He's back, but he comes in front of you for some reason, so he doesn't take his free ult and free double kill or dual kill. Insane that you guys are allowed to do that. At this point, this is fine, but again, you should have just died for that engage. We're also sitting on a ton of souls, both at the time in that fight and now after. And yeah, this is fine. You're punishing him for overextending. That being said, Silver's coming back now, so you should be a little respectful. I'm pretty sure if she... Well, I guess it didn't matter. Again, like another kill you really shouldn't have been allowed to get, because the punish was... Or the punish on Dynamo was good, but then Silver should have boosted back, and you should have had to drop back, like, after you chased him past Church. Which feels a little bad. So you're saving for Torn Pulse? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I respect that this many souls. I don't think you should have allowed yourself to get to this many souls, but now that you are at this many souls, I do respect it. Okay. I slash marker? Yeah, I did slash marker. I mean, I don't have stream remote on. I need to turn stream remote on today. Remote enables. Oh, you actually died for that? Wait, I never expected you to get punished for that. Thank you for the follow, Leo. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what happened when you actually died? When you're sieging tower, he ulted way too early. What happens? I guess you're just still trying to commit to the fight for some reason. Yeah, you're still trying to commit to the fight, but I think your biggest issue was your routing. You tried to like walk back in when you were already out. You could have just walked out like this and been fine. Yeah. What's that? What was the fucking... Oh my god, he bought Trophy Collector. What was the fucking purple trail on him? Is that Apollo ult before it hit? Okay. This is fine. Again, I'm glad to see you are farming. Kelvin really likes that death screen. Did he also buy Trophy Collector? Oh, I fully expect to hit tab and see 2 Trophy Collectors. Okay. Is this a duo queue game? Stamina Mastery. So obviously you want to get Stamina Mastery early on this hero. You don't need it this early though. Like I would buy the Stamina Mastery around like, I don't know, 16, 17 minutes. Aham Goblet. I would buy Stamina Mastery around 16 or 17 minutes. I would not buy it this early. And I definitely wouldn't buy it before you have your tier. Well, I guess before you're at a point where you want to buy tier 3. Could just deny the orbs. Yeah, the vision's good. I mean, I like the micro mistake of like how you did that parry, but I like the macro of going for that parry. I mean, your team's just kind of giving everything on the map, which isn't great. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I guess you should defend this Walker. Just focus on clearing wave. Do you have ult maxed? Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Only thing is that you should have thrown your ult earlier. I wouldn't expect the Venator Devil max either as well. I don't blame you for that. That being said, you should have just thrown your ult at them in the wave, so the ult would just either harass them off of it or clear wave. Your ult is super useful for just clearing wave if they just run away and it's just on minions. You could just buy time for your teammates to catch up. Okay. Active reloads. Yeah, I mean, we know you go active reload toxic. It's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's not like, I don't know. It's not bad, but I definitely don't think you need those items on this character. Let me rewind. Okay, what was the mistake? This is fine. You're catching Drifter. It's your strong sides. What goes wrong? Why is Drifter one-shotting you? I mean, to be fair, I think if you had better movement, you would live there. I think you over-respected. I think you just panicked when you got Drifter ulted. I'm surprised it's their strong side as well. I don't think that chase was bad because it's on your strong side. I think your teammates were just a little slow to get there, and then also you kind of panicked or you were just running away from him. You should have been shooting as you were dropping back. And then also because he has Backstabber and you were just pure running away from him, you were constantly giving him backstabs, which was not great. Be a little careful. I mean, in theory, if she's harassing you like that, she has teammates nearby, right? It's fine. But like in theory, if she's gonna go harass you on that Lotto as a Wraith, she has to have teammates nearby. You should pop active reload just to speed up your farm. Also, I mean, it's a small thing, but it's easier just to stand in the minion's face when you're doing this. Your team, I mean, I hate that this is the second urn your team's giving. Not really your fault. And I need to fix the stupid button shit. My monitor scene is not. Hello. Why is this bricked? It's the first time that's happened in a long time. Not really your fault. What? Oh, not really your fault that you are, or that your team is like contesting this. I don't mind the call to go trade Walker, but for one, the call needs to be made a little sooner. You spend a little too much time farming where like wave should be right here by the time that they're cashing urn. And then secondly, if you are making this call, which again I don't mind, but you have to call your teammates off this urn contest. Because what should happen here, you guys go hit this Walker, you probably take it, your teammates contest urn with 3, they all die, they get urn, and then they just go mid boss. Or if they don't go mid boss, they just trade the Walker back, and it's super bad for you. So it's like fine if you're making the decision to contest, but you have to be telling, or not to contest, but you have to be telling your teammates that. Like your Yamato is just going to farm. He also needs to be walking up to come hit this Walker with you. Yeah, I mean, we get it. But Shloki took too long. They only killed 1 somehow, which is good. You're gonna boost back, which is fine. Yeah, they do just trade the Walker back. I mean, yeah, exactly what I said. At this point, you should back up, though. You're still keeping it by that. Leave her for dead. You're just gonna go die with her here. I mean, you're very lucky you guys win that. That fight should not have gone to your favor. If you should just die. For one, you should just die in Dynamo. For 2, the Holiday should just die and then you should back off. I think the Holiday did die, right? Yeah, but then for 2, you should just die in Dynamo. I think their teammates discoordinated, or were very discoordinated with their play too. Like some of them must have backed off while some of them went in. We know Venator has max ult. You have to put a lot of respect on him while you're low HP, yeah. Even now it's a little scary. He could hear us on. He did hear us on this and he's coming for us. You need to run. You cannot finish that machine. Yeah, the second you see him start running towards you from wave, you have to run away.
Sounds good.
Okay. Anyway, hey Wolf. Sorry, I missed all your messages. Let's see. Yeah, there's our toxic. Okay. Strong side fight. It's not really strong side. You're fighting with 3, not real vision, and 1 good wave. Yeah, actually, I think this is a bad fight. Because, like, you only see 1, but it's their Wraith. So you kind of have to. If a Wraith is here, it's pretty likely this is their weak side, right? Which means you're only invading with 3, which is not enough. You don't have enough pressure. Wait, well, I'm missing so many map. I know Apollo's here. You're only invading with 3, like, at their Walker. This is just not a good angle. They should be able to get to their walker to defend, or they should just be able to rotate back on you. Yeah, there's the Lash ult. There's the 3 of them reinforcing. I'm sure we'll see one more show up in a second. Oh no, Dynamo's stealing farm from his Wraith instead of being in the team fight with Ultimate. Okay. How's it going, Pugs? 1-for-1 trade. I mean, that's the best case. The best case of that scenario, but that was not a good fight. Okay. Kelvin's getting chased. I don't. Well. I guess he lives. But like, okay. So I mean, I like that you have the idea. Okay, I don't think you saw him, which is the issue. But like, I don't know. Yeah, Bevo. I don't know. I think Bevo just needs a severe rework. But I don't think you saw your Kelvin, which is a map awareness issue. But then secondly, I kind of like that you're leaving him for dead, but only Venator's chasing him, and it's at a certain point it is kind of an overchase by Venator, and it would be pretty decent to reinforce and potentially turn it. So I do think you could have walked over. You definitely shouldn't be looking for this fight where they're already chasing 2 of your teammates 1 HP, right? Because sure, in theory, you have like I mean, Hayes just TB out, but in theory, you have like a 4v4 here, except 2 of your teammates are 1 HP, so it's really a 2v4. Which is not feeling good. I think an issue is just you're also permanently just running around responding to what your teammates are doing. Like you're permanently running to the side of the map with a fight. Unfortunate. I don't mind the vision of the ult. You're permanently running to the side of the map with a fight, but then you're either late to the. Well, okay, it's not even true though. Like you're either running to a. This is way too aggressive. You're running into all of them. They should just turn and kill you. It's insane that was allowed. You're chasing 3 of them. Why are they so afraid of you? Why are they so afraid of you? They're up. They were up 2 players and they're running away from you. There's the turn. Thank God. This should have happened like an hour ago. Yeah, now I should do mid-boss. I mean, that was a huge overchase. You just completely tunnel vision, then even after you got your kill, you kept chasing. Okay, also hail. Sorry, I'm still like gonna back into the flow. Yeah. Well, your team actually got mid boss. How? I guess we'll take it. Lightning scroll is. Are you? Oh, I didn't look at your point order. I don't like this point order. 2 max is like. I don't know. 2 max is just. It's eh. It's really eh. Compared to like ult max and like a mid boss. Ult max and mid boss fight is like Giga. Also, you're buying lightning scroll. Like I don't know. The fact that you. Oh yeah. Also, the fact that you don't have tier 2 on your daggers is insane. You want this? Or sorry. This ability is so fucking ridiculously overpowered. It is super troll to be maxing your 1 before. Sorry, your 2 before you get 2 points into this. Your point order should be like 1 max if you want, and then if you really want, you can put a couple points here. You should put a couple points in your 2 first though, and then when you're buying lightning scroll, you need points in your ult. The AP order just feels really bad. I thought this field was Lightbringers, but that's not his AP order. And I know he most definitely would not skip tier 2 on his daggers. Okay. I mean, you're doing the mind control thing where you get rejuve and you just go hit their base for fun when you should be taking the urn. Urn is much better right now. Instead, we're just gonna go run at their base. I mean, this is insane. Also, there's just so much wrong here. So again, first off, rejuve hygiene. You have 4 minutes of rejuve. First off, you should just run the urn, and then secondly, you go siege their base, and I'll die for fun. Secondly, they have a walker up, which should be prioritized. Thirdly, you're just sieging in their base while your team's doing this, right? Their team should just give this walker and instead full kill the 2 of you, getting 2 rejuves off and 2 kills, and then allowing them to run urn. So like you should 100% get full collapsed on. Yeah, it'll be a rejuve off. Yep. Oh, he shot his other shot too early. Yeah, you shouldn't be peeking the Venator with ults. Luckily they don't full kill because Wraith ulted early, but Joy's return after you get rejuve. Yeah. Okay, the only context where you don't is if you have like 4 of them dead, and your window to siege base is well most of their team is dead. Otherwise, you just use this first part of your rejuve to run Urn, because there's no reason to like go siege before you run Urn. And yeah, even if it's on their side. Okay, your Haze is grabbing Urn now, which is good. I don't know what we're doing. Hey, I guess you're gonna go eat their doubles? No? Go for bridge buff? If you're on this side of map, you need to be stealing farm like the doubles. Even then, I prefer you being towards this Urn. Like you can, there's no shot the enemies are gonna steal this bridge buff. You should be taking their doubles, then take the sinners, then grab the bridge buff, and then walk away. Instead, you kind of slowed down your pathing a lot. Yeah, so now you don't get their doubles, which is a lot of souls you could have denied. But now you did not. Also, you don't have to reset since you have survival, so you should just keep farming. Yeah. I don't know, there's a couple of videos I want to make, but like, I feel like I have a lot of small videos I want to make. Like there's a lot of core concepts I want to like teach slash make, but I just like, I guess I could do shorter videos. I guess I haven't tried a shorter video. Also, how's it going? How's it going? But like I want to make a video just on like literally just I want to tell like just a video. Oh yes, is bad. We just gave Midwalker. Also there. Okay, so a few things here. Bad you kind of gave Midwalker. You should have kind of backed off to this wave. Secondly, you cannot defend this walker. You should not go over here or you will just die because your whole team's dead. You kind of have to like, again, I would just like shove this wave and go steal. I mean, to be fair, Venator should be coming back to, well, Venator should be stealing your jungle here realistically. So you could either try to go behind him and try to steal something, like shove this wave. But if you shove this wave, he's going to walk over. So you kind of just have to shove the wave and then leave. Or I guess maybe you're catching the mid wave. I guess catching the mid wave is fine, but you could not go back to reinforce that walker. Okay, you're just catching the mid wave. That's fine. Toxic's okay on Celeste. I don't like it, but if you want a gun item, like if you really want Gunspike on this hero, I guess. But I really don't think you need Gunspike. But yeah, oh yeah, I got a lot of teaching to do or to give. I just like I want to make a video on like how you should always run Urn after mid boss. I want to make a short video on how like people need to respect minions more, but like all of these are like 2-minute videos. But I don't want to do like another like new player guide type thing. Oh, unfortunate. Rescue beam. Yeah, I like the ult. I mean, I don't know what the fuck this fight is, but it's not bad for us. Yeah, I kind of already did that. I guess I didn't do that though. Yeah, I guess I could just make a mid-boss guide, but not even talk about mid-boss. I guess I could make like a post-mid-boss guide. Huh. Let me write that down. I feel like everyone has a mid-boss guide, but no one has a post-mid-boss guide. Yeah, maybe that's a good 8-minute video I could do. Huh. I'll be short. I'll look into that. Appreciate the idea. Okay. Everyone seems to think that you must run it down mid immediately after mid boss. Yep. When you can take moments to farm, chill, do Urn. People might be sitting on powers. Yeah, exactly. Also the issue of like people, so many people also don't buy after they get rejuve. And it's like, you guys just want a team fight. You're sitting on so many souls. Just go eat. Not. Yeah, I'll stand by it. 8 random deadlock tips that can get you Eternus. I mean, yeah, I could do some clickbait shit like that. Okay, I have like, I want to do another new player guide, and I want to do like I say advanced, but it'd be like, well, okay, new Eternus, so like old Ascendant, old Phantom, not really like, you know, still, I have opinions. But like I guess I would call it an advanced guide, but it would really only be for like Ascendant / Eternus players, which is an argument if it's I don't write full scripts. I just write bullet points for my videos. I know most things I want to talk about. I just write like my videos will be like mid boss guide, and it'll say like earn after mid boss, buying after buying. It'll just be bullet points like earn, buying, farm, stealing, whatever. Yeah, I played it a bit. Okay. Well, no, I don't really script. I mean, like, again, I just bullet point. I find it easier too, because like a lot of the stuff I talk about is just kind of like I just know a lot of shit. I just struggle with orienting it. That's my biggest issue. Okay.
I see the enemy. I see Wraith.
I mean, I think your team is about to fight for fun. You cannot fight on this right side, right? Your team is taking an aggressive fight. I mean, this is a bad fight by your team. Don't get me wrong. I guess you should try to get here, but like, realistically, what should happen is your team takes this fight, your team all dies, they go mid boss, they win the game. That being said, from your perspective, right? Because you can't. I mean, you should be yelling at your teammates, "Do not take this dumbass fight. Please stop throwing my game." However, you cannot take a fight here, because if you take a fight here, I mean, I guess, I don't know. It's just like whichever side is their strong side, they're just gonna win, because you're taking like a 2v1 fight and a 3v1 fight. Like they're just gonna choose a side and win the fight, and they're like, worst case, they kill both of you and they only lose this guy. Better case, they kill all three of these guys and they only lose silver, right? So either way, it kind of ends in them going mid boss. So I would just look to get to this fight after screaming at my teammates not to take it. Yeah, oh yeah, this is their strong side. Yeah, I mean, if they just didn't show for a second longer, you took that fight, you would have all died. So we got lucky they harassed us off early, but still really scary. I mean, you have just, again, terrible fight by your team. You have to sprint to it. You should be using vents to path. Speed you up significantly to hit this vent. Yeah, now we just coin flip the team fight to win the game. We love solo queue. Okay. Yay, coin flipped heads. Oh, coin flipped tails. You guys are also like chasing way too deep on one guy. I like the ults. Yeah, you just go on Venator. Wow. He had counterplay, I think. Should kind of turn on the Dynamo. You don't have that much kill potential on the Lash, and the Dynamo is ulting all your teammates. So it is kind of better to get on him. Also, because Dynamo is standing completely still, right? You can do a lot to him. Okay. Cooldown glitch, I don't really know what you have up. That being said, low grab scale, you can kind of easily kite up here. You should be kiting away from her though. Yeah, I mean, the issue is like the second you cure Eternal, if you just like wall bounce, you could get up here. There's like a bunch of ways you could route out, but the TLDR is you need to just be running the fuck away once she gets ult, because you might be fair, but silver is fair as well.
You are a fool to fight me.
Are you guys running scrims right now? What's happening in that PC? I've seen you harassing me in chat. Oh no, you guys are just hanging out. Yeah, I will not. By the way, I want to make it clear. I will not be like hanging out in like call. Like I don't hang out in calls on my main server. I'm not gonna be hanging out in calls. That being said, I am gonna like promote you guys doing customs when we're doing customs and all that. But I am not gonna be in those calls. Okay. I mean, again, same thing. Classic earn after mid boss. Yeah, I do hate you guys. Yep. Yep. Did they remove the second window? Oh yeah, they removed all windows. What am I talking about? Wait, am I crazy? I'm crazy. Cool. Oh, bro, I keep getting, because everyone's like, we're promoting the like Nerf Abrams server, and everyone is like shouting it out. I probably make an exclamation point command in my chat, but like, fucking, I keep getting like, oh, we were getting raided, unusual activity alert for that server. God damn it, man. Ooh, unlucky. Apollo watched the what to do after earn YouTube short. I don't even know the YouTube short you speak of. Oh yeah, I guess low-key I should just make... I was talking about wanting to make short form guys, but I might just make fucking shorts. No, fucking shorts. Nah, actually, never mind. I don't want to make shorts. I mean... The yet to be made one from your channel. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, yeah. I think I would do it more as a video, but it would be a good short. That means I don't want to do shorts. Ooh. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Like, it's not... Your team ran Earn now, so like, I guess it's not terrible, but like, I don't know. I'll make a whole video on this. I don't need to keep rehashing the same point. TLDR is you don't need to go use rejuve within the first 30 seconds. Oh god. My Dynamo is typing, by the way. Like, okay, yeah, Wraith had a bad game, but like, Dynamo, you played so fucking bad this game, by the way. Like, this guy solo lost his fucking silver lane, by the way. I don't know what the fuck we're even on about. Oh, wait. Damn. But no, yeah, I will not be, I will not. Again, I don't try and calls my main. I'm not gonna be. I used to do that, then I got too, you know, again, we got too big, and now it's just like way too chaotic if I were trying to call. I honestly, I mean, to be fair, Wraith didn't say shit, but Wraith is also inting, but like, I mean, okay, I don't think Wraith deserved this trade, but I do agree with Silver. Oh man, this fucking stupid ass item. What's funny is like Dynamo's build isn't even bad aside from that. Well, it doesn't have recharge rush on like a spear heavy build, but someone will make an expose doc if you join BC with your Midnighters. Don't call them that. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I got a lot of things. But again, we will be running customs in the server, but I'm not gonna be as involved. Am I on? No, I'm just on mod chat. Let me get off mod chat on this server. This game is going on for so long. Like, this game should have been over years ago. But we just keep kind of like wasting our rejuve, so we've never been able to actually leverage our advantage. Okay, I find it really cool that when drifters and all going around the map, you just hear church bells. It's so fucking terrifying when you're 1 HP to just hear like church bells following you. It's such good design. They're going mid boss, by the way. You see 3 of them on mid, you know mid boss is about to spawn. Like, they're going mid boss. You guys need to be ready to defend this. There's no shot at Dynamo, they're not going mid boss off spawn. So like, it is really bad. You guys, they're gonna literally one shot it. You guys need to be set up. It respawns in what? Okay, it's 20 seconds to be fair. Actually, I think your Yamato gets that back up in time. Okay, it's not as scary then. It is bad though. Okay, I said you need to be hovering around mid for when they do mid boss. Yes, you should not be initiating the fight before mid boss. You are down 1 now, initiating a fight into Dynamo. You need to hover it in case they do mid boss. You should not be initiating the fight. This is a really bad fight. Yep. Fucking stupid ass character. You were so lucky you're not on a fair character. I mean, they should bait it. Will they actually bait it? Probably not. They're probably just gonna stick it. Yeah, low-key, I don't even hate I think your hate is making this call. If they choose to go mid, I don't even hate the call of just winning the game. If you hear them go mid, just go win the fucking game. You have wave brow. I actually don't mind that at all.
Let's take out Silver. Let's take out Silver. I see Father Quinn. Let's take out the Venator.
Father Quinn? Is that his real name? Oh, that's cool. Or was he just named something previously before? Counterspell would also feel pretty good this game. Yeah, Counterspell actually feels insane this game. You can Counterspell Lashel, Wraithel, Drifterol. They patched it so you can actually Counterspell Venator now. They fixed the glitch. So Counterspell would feel really nice. My Dynamo is typing, by the way. Oh, escalating is a good item on Dynamo, by the way. Why the fuck do we have escalating exposure? Like, again, I'm not even, we've gotten past this. Why the fuck do you, okay, whatever. When is his name on his poster? Oh, interesting. I wish I could report people I wasn't in a game with. I have soundboard off, by the way. You couldn't even hit me with that. Okay. I mean, it's good with Torment Pulse, I'll give you, but there's no shot. It is not good just to fucking Royal Dog. And he did not have Burn. Okay, to be fair, I do see the vision with Spirit Burn, to be fair, but he did not have Spirit Burn. You just build it like you would with a pocket. That makes sense. Although I would prefer a support item, though. Like, we're solo support on our team. Support items would just feel so much better than fucking damage. Like, wow, this comp does not need damage. This comp needs a fucking rescue beam. This comp needs a rescue beam for a holiday lasso. This comp needs a fucking divine barrier for like haze. Like, there's so much shit we need that'd be better. Can I send match ID? Oh, you also had a makeup raffle, didn't you? We have 2 today. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think we're gonna do. We have like a 15 minutes left of Farewell Noobs first, and then we'll do yours. Sound good? Anyway, sorry. I just wish I could report this guy so badly. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, as far as the notes, first off, soul awareness. Your soul awareness was pretty bad in lane of just not buying when you had a lot of time, or Divine Barrier 100% fits. 100% you can buy that on Dynamo. Divine Barrier is so OP right now. It's definitely better than escalating exposure. Like, I would prefer a rescue beam, but like you need support options. The Divine Barrier is the most OP shit in the game. Ow, my neck. Let's see. Soul awareness is not buying early. Minion awareness, and just you took a lot of damage from minions early. Also, thank you for the Prime Jack. I just said Jack. I don't know. My brain is not functional today, but I appreciate the Prime. Thank you. I didn't know you have 7 months. God damn, you've been here for a minute. I did not know you were a mod in Jax's chat until like a few weeks ago. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree, but like, are you telling me this Dynamo's goated? Are you telling me the Dynamo we just watched by Trophy Collector is goated? But I to be fair, I don't disagree that a good Dynamo could 2 pocket ults. Good pocket will buy Silence Wave into that though. Like, you know, there's always like a laundry list of counters you can go down. Let's see. Also box maxing, where you had a lot of wave prio early, especially just box maxing, or when we're very behind, just getting some boxes. If they actually give you wave prio like that, so you can catch back up. You were definitely too over chasey / tunnel visiony when you would get Deadlock has more viewers than Rivals right now. That's good. Fuck that stupid ass game. I mean, again, Deadlock Traction is gonna die off in a month when they don't patch the game for said duration. You were over chasing and televisioning way too hard. You also were just not really taking good fights. Again, I think I might make a how to fight guide soon. But like, basically before every fight, you just want to look at your map and you want to think, do we have an advantage? And if the answer is no, you don't want to take the fight, or if it's over an objective. But if you don't have an advantage, and the fight's not over an objective, you really don't want to take the fight. Damn. Overwatch 80k viewers? I don't understand why. Yeah, I heard Lightbringer's gonna start making YouTube, yeah, or YouTube content. Okay. Neck feels so bad again. God damn it. And then the actually 2 more notes. Well, one of the biggest notes would just be Earn and utilizing Earn after mid boss. You should have won that game like 20 minutes ago, but you guys were really throwing on your rejuves. Where again, you get rejuve, you run Earn, you go steal their farm. Then when there's like 1.5 minutes left, you then go run at their base. Oh, make sure to buy somewhere in there too, and then you go run and go at their base. I mean, I don't disagree. No one plays Overwatch for the fucking gameplay. Game is actual fucking dog shit. Okay. Who add my builds to the list? Okay, no flame high, but I just added the builds that were the best. Oh, and then also you need need to put 2 points into your Radiant Daggers at some point. Sorry, I know I'm disjointing these notes, but you need to put 2 points of this. No, Division's build is really good. I assume you're talking about for Paige. We can look at your build. Oh, okay. Let me download noob. Can you redrop the ID? Ooh, let's go. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Paige. Oh. You're not talking about Paige. I had these two. For your match ID for the game, I need to finish the review of, or do you need me to find it? I can find it, actually, to be fair. Farewell noob, there it is. Also, Farewell noob, can you do me a favor and can you nickname yourself in my server, Farewell noob? Because like, since it's technically not, it doesn't, streamer mode is just annoying and like it makes my life so much easier. Okay, we already have it downloaded. Okay, well, give me a minute. I need to, let me look at this thing. Page mod. Yeah, unironically, can someone please, I would unironically pay money to have a mod that removes Celeste voice lines. Unironically. Thank you, noob. Unironically, if someone can code that, like, there's a world I wouldn't pay much for it, don't get me wrong, but like I could give you like 15 bones, or like coding them, well, 10 bones for coding a mod like that. I can make one. Yeah, if you can. If it's easy, holy shit, I would actually, that would be the best mod you could ever make me. Literally just remove every Celeste line or Celeste voice. I'd be so happy. Let's see. I mean, like, what am I? Okay? What do I even recommend? Do I recommend Divisions? I thought I recommend Saints. Page. I do recommend Divisions. Okay, let's look at yours compared to Divisions. Why do I like Divisions more? I mean, Divisions is just simpler. Like, the more advanced one is Piggies. Because, like, Page is pretty simple. And then you want a simple left to right one. And, like, I mean, if we are really looking at yours, like, yeah, I guess it has the good items here, but, like, I don't even really love the order. You'll be the last one standing. Compressed onto, yeah, makes sense. I don't even really love the order of the items. I don't know. Again, like it's very hard to critique builds that aren't in order. But like, yeah, exactly. But like, it's just too hard. Like, I don't know. You just have all the good items on screen. But like, even like the reason I recommend Lightbringer builds is he doesn't just have all the items on screen. He like all the items are organized. Like they're left to right. The items they're gonna buy most often are these. Like that's why people like Lightbringer builds. He doesn't just put a mosh pit of items. They are organized left to right. So if you don't know what to build, you can literally just build this, and it's like a good build. Okay.
I see you have excellent taste.
Close quarters still bugged on silver? No. In general, I don't know. God damn it. My brain. There has to be like something I can download that'll give me like multiple clipboards, right? How did I? Oh, god damn it, I scrolled down. Yeah, perfect. Oh, yes, I can actually see your name now. That is so much nicer. Oh my god. Wait till you see my Victor build. We have 17 seconds before the ads end. Again, also, Wolf, just use an ad block on me. I don't know. Please. Well, again, I need to wait 7 seconds till ads end, and then I'll deal with my tangent. But just, please. Oh, outdated, unlucky. You need monster rounds, in my opinion. That's become more subjective, but monster rounds, I think, is so fucking needed on this hero. You need monster rounds. This item is literally useless on the hero. I would never recommend anyone to buy Radiant Regen. Expansion should be on your 3. Fine. I mean, you need escalating exposure. Not having, like, escalating exposure is coming out way too late. That needs to be, like, escalating exposure should realistically be your first tier 6. Or sorry, not tier 6, 6k. And then, like, Transcendent or some shit. Yeah, okay, I see.
My father entrusted me with this blade.
Ad block has a ton of trigger light. Well, it depends what ad block you use. Just use it again. If don't never use an ad block on Twitch for me because that's against TOS. But if you want to ad block my content on the New York Times, in my Discord FAQs, I have a link to ones that work well on the New York Times. How did I scroll down again? Okay, for the third time, copy this. Oh my god, Shara. God damn, let me write down this build ID. Alright, tell me the build. Let's see it. Why do I need an ad block so bad? You like watching ads? What? I mean, I guess... Because, like, ads on this website are insanely dog shit and intrusive. Okay, send it back. Yeah, we'll look at it after this review then. Ads on this website are insanely fucking intrusive and intoxicating and dog shit. And by this website, of course, I mean the New York Times. I saw him. I honestly don't. I don't know if we'll change it from Nerf Abrams. I don't know. It's such a weird line with like what we changed it to. I think the third one. I liked one of them kind of, but again, not enough to beat Nerf Abrams. Okay, we were at like 27 minutes, right? That's where we paused. Slash marker lash Eternus Lash. Okay, I just slash marker Eternus Lash. If you're clicking on this in the VOD, we are continuing a review from Friday. If you want to see the early part of this review, it is on Friday. Or the VOD yesterday, the last VOD on the channel. Okay. I need to get a Eternus on screen too. I think Feral Noob would actually go insane if I had ascended during one of his reviews. Okay, how about changing it to Ham Believers? It would kind of be fun to have a cult-like server to Ham Goblin, I'm not gonna lie. Re-engage is not good here. You should just back out. Yeah. A lot of needless risk even going in there. Remove Celeste voice. Again, I would have a server like that, but I don't think anyone agrees with that. Fuck. Never mind. Wait, I gotta... Shit. God damn it, give me 1 minute. No, I can't right now. I can't. Let me... Okay, sorry, just had to respond to something. Elite me, not true. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't commit to thinning that wave. Most elo boosting hero excluding Page in your opinion? Fuck, which one was it? I mean... Rem is kind of bad right now, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some terrible Rems in my lobby. Wraith is pretty elo. It's probably Wraith, honestly. I think it's Wraith. If I had to lock it down. Okay, this looks fine. I'm glad you didn't commit to the going to cut the wave. I like the vision of cutting wave to defend your walker, but I'm glad you recognized you didn't have a timer.
Headed to yellow. I see the
Okay.
enemy. I don't think so. The bed's green. Thank you.
Art from the artist? What do you mean? Oh, the fact that Hopo made it? No, it's not. Well, I don't even believe in separating the art from the artist, really, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not, again, that's a whole debate. Obviously not gonna have it here, but like, I don't know. As someone who's created a good amount of art in my day, it seems pretty fucking, like, you know? Like a piece of you. You're looking aggressively for a pick with your ult. I would be careful because you don't have information on map.
I see paradox.
Forget I said that.
Yeah.
Pull back.
Well, yeah, obviously as a nice person makes shit art, but I mean like it's more of like a shitty person makes good art. Should you like not respect it, but like should you still, you know, can you separate the art from the artist? Again, not gonna have this conversation here. This is not a place to have this conversation, and this is like, you know, a very interesting and philosophical debate. However, not gonna be happening here. God coins are masteries. We didn't have God coins anymore. We have souls. You're dead one. You shouldn't be fishing for that fight. Like, I agree. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Well, you're trying to thin one before mid. The issue is like, two of your teammates are 1 HP, so it's so hard for your team to actually confirm this kill. I see the vision because you're trying to secure a kill so they can't go mid boss, but your team really can't follow up on that. Now they're just gonna go mid, which is unfortunate for us.
How long you think you can hide from me?
Not your fault. Your team kind of ran mid for fun. Unlucky our team did that. We love, you know, we love when we just do that for fun. Are they actually gonna run Earn instead of going mid? No shot. Oh, they're just gonna do both actually because they killed your whole team. Cool. Yeah, that's not really on you.
Wraith. Pockets missing.
Headed to Greenwich.
You should defend this Walker. Yeah, I was gonna say because there's no if they choose to siege this Walker, it's so troll. Yeah, they're going mid. Okay. At this point, I just farm our doubles. Honestly, just take the farm you can get. I would secure doubles before hitting this camp. Yeah, you kind of lost your window to farm doubles. You probably could have only taken one of the sinners, but it's still it's essentially denying it from them since they're just gonna invade it now.
That just means we get to beat them twice.
Paradox kind of overextending, not that you can really punish. Promoted emissary. I was in Statlocker in in Statlocker and Deadlock. I was Archon a few days ago. Not sure what Valve is smoking there with yeah. I mean, Statlocker is just like with the constant rank boost. It's just really scuffed right now with what it says your rank is.
This is all about.
Again, I put no weight on Statlocker rank. I just use Statlocker because it says like it's a good way of like tracking data for filtering matches. I would try a few. I don't know. Again, I haven't. Just don't step in the trap. Okay. Wait here. I want to look at this whole thing. What happens? Mild harass on their rejuve. You just don't do damage. I think your warp stone's a little early. I mean, I think you just need to go for this window and not for the roof. If you aim for the window, you can counterspell and get out at the same time. Because I get you're trying to... I don't dislike when you counterspell. It's just unfortunate with when the paradox actually got to you. But I think the main issue is you just should shoot for the lower window. Yeah. I mean, this is all good. I need a good ground strike. Yep, they're just standing on top of each other again. Are you shooting? Yeah, you are shooting. Yep. Why does it feel like you're doing nothing to this guy? Only has 22% spare res. What is happening? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was completely lost in that fight. But having tier 2 ult max, but having tier 2 before ult max is crazy. Wait, what? Wait, I don't know if you talked about it. Having tier 2 before ult max is crazy. Oh yeah, wait, that is, yeah, I did not talk about that. Did we actually? I was not paying attention to AP order at all. Did we actually do that? I agree, we should max ult first. Again, I don't know, I'm such a believer in ult max. I think that shit is so fucking good. So many times it confirms kills. Like on the opposite end of a lash ult feels so much more oppressive when it stuns you, like crazy. Oh, Disco does this because he buys gun items. Seems, unless you're going true gun, I still don't agree with that. Because again, I think ult max is so insanely. Well, I guess 10 weapon damage is pretty significant. Anyway, on this build you definitely shouldn't because you're not building gun items. I have to run the numbers on doing it for if you're going like what he goes ballistic and oh god, the ult. Okay, you aren't really respecting the Celeste ult, but obviously I do like the fight because you guys are up pretty significantly. I don't know, I don't think it's more valuable than ult max, especially with 0 gun items. But it's almost half of the price of ult max, which will guarantee so many kills. I have not seen Barzillion vlog builds. I mean, Barzillion is a good player. I am not the biggest fan of his builds generally. Again, no flame to him by any means. Don't step in the trap. Oh my god, you were so close to walking in that. But I am not the biggest fan. We should not be re-engaging for fun. Yeah. How are you not dead? There we go. That should have happened 10 minutes ago. That was absurd you lived that long. You had an out when you were like up here. You could have just left. Or re-engaging while like afflicted to 1 HP, which is just not the play. That wasn't even reverb healing. They just stopped shooting you when you were on 1 HP. They actually just like stopped. I think they lost you until you flogged them, but obviously you had no way of knowing that. Hmm. I'm debating if this is good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. I like it. Okay, I will say, this is the third time you forced your counterspell thinking you were going to get, what did I miss? Oh, I literally hadn't said anything constructive before now. Well, honestly, did I say anything constructive? I said one thing. I forget what it was. What was it? Oh, you immediately, like, went into them to try to peel for a teammate when you were just in a ton of danger. Well, a lot of people are already on the hero build recommendations. I guess Vaccine must have promoted it. Let's see. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, this is the third time you've like thrown your counterspell early to try to predict Paradox ult. And like the first time it's good, the second time it's okay. By the third time, she is just not ulting you when you're running away, and you just need to wait longer than you think.
Ready to use item. On my way.
Okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think when you're using counterspell is bad. I just think after the third time where it's not worked against their playstyle, you should be staggering it a little more. Also, you kind of want to, ideally, you're using it as you round the corner, right? Like, ideally, you're using it on the last frames you're visible, because that's when the Paradox loves to, like, Paradox in general loves to ult. That's when the Bebops love to hook. That's when the, I mean, to be fair, Holiday kind of lasts whenever. Celeste applying to Holiday. Oh, yeah, Celeste is still broken. They did another hot nerf to her, and like, she's still just like so fucking good. I don't know if she's permaban status, but she's still insanely strong. I would have to see. I haven't paid to watch. I like took the weekend off because obviously Saturday was Valentine's Day, so I just spent it with my girlfriend. And then Sunday I kind of, well, I mean, took the day off means I played like 10 games of Street Brawl, but you know.
Just stay out of my way. Never mind.
What happens here? God damn it! He has stuff space. Sorry, I gotta lock in. We're locking. I was really locked into the first 27 minutes of this review, and today I'm just not here. I gotta actually focus up. What happens? You're up one player by a margin. You're rotating in. You're buying first, which is good. What happens? Your teammates don't catch wave, which feels really bad. You get a good kill. What the fuck goes wrong here? Ground strike. We just get afflicted. What rank are you right now, noob? And then we're just getting, it's Spirit Burn plus Afflictions. And then Pocket just one-shots us with Gun because they have like 50 stacks of, I see, we just split. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that. Okay, yeah, so two things. Well, first off, I don't mind that chase if your team chases with you. If your team's choosing to go mid, you should just drop off. Okay. And then secondly, at this point, you need to learn. Like, I really recommend learning to counterspell Pocket ult. I think that's what your third death this game because of Pocket ult. I think you really just need, to learn to counterspell Pocket ult consistently. Best way to practice it is just like spend an hour with a friend and like counterspell Pocket 1v1s, or like just spend an hour with a friend with like, I don't know, fucking. Just like have that, if they're like a good friend, just have them Pocket ult you repeatedly for like 30 minutes, and like that works. But like, you can, yeah, come on, you can get someone from the Nerf Abrams server, I'm sure, if you're just like, hey, anyone want to like rotate Pocket ult counterspelling drills with me? But like, I think you need to get locked down the counterspelling Pocket ult, because that is like a big tipping point in this game. And if you were like, I don't know, Eternus 2, I would say it's fine. But at this point where you're trying, well, to be fair, again, Eternus 6 is a lot less illustrious than it used to be. But at this point where you're trying to get to like the, you know, top 100 players, you kind of getting consistency like that does really matter. technically pocket dumped ult earlier this time. Also, the anti-heal on us has felt so bad with how much you're healing. What makes monster rounds important on Victor? More melee damage to camps, which helps you farm a lot quicker, and you take less damage to camps. And Victor really likes to farm camps and keep. Victor really likes to farm camps on a lower amount of HP, and just like true farm camps with their 3, or sorry, his 3. So it's really important to not take damage. Again, this is a little subjective. It used to be like 100% true. After some of the changes, it's become a little less objective, but I still think you need monster rounds on the hero because of all the value it provides to farming speed and less damage. Oh, I honestly did not see that counter spell. I'm not gonna lie, that was the one time I wasn't paying attention. I have a 3-minute guide on Calico.
Never mind.
Perfect convenience. Merc yeah, I don't. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I don't like Merc Like, I get the vision, but like, I guess you have 2 maxed. Is it really give that much damage? What's your weapon damage? That's not right. What's your weapon damage? 149, 21, fire rate 7.5. So it's like, what, 110? I guess with infinite. No, I guess with infinite spear power, it's fine at this point. Okay, yeah, actually, I think it's fine. Oh wait, sorry. Was there a question I missed? Oh, small question presenting about match IDs. Rank you've meant to. When you say match IDs is just for like your own tracking. Match IDs, it doesn't really matter what rank. You don't need to put a rank. That's just for right now. It's just for tracking for when you enter the raffles with your stat locker. Yeah, I mean, Affliction's just giving us a run for our money. Your team needs Divine Barriers. I Sinclair needs one. Your Calico could have one too. But like I guess you can't be the one to buy it, but like it's literally just Affliction v9 this game. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like an alt account.
Never mind.
I mean, the idea on Reverb 3 is the lifesteal it gives you. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of I haven't tried it. Maybe it's good. I know Jaxi doesn't like it, and I way prefer Jaxi's building choices to Hearsays. And like, again, this is not meant as flame. I don't like Hearsay builds personally. I think he makes a lot of questionable choices, and he's allowed to because his micro is just like extremely good. Need that unstop. What are you on? Yeah, you didn't need that unstop. It'd be nice to have the unstop now. Yeah, you kind of want to hold that unstop until you're on the ground because of Venator too, right? The scariest... Wow, he actually has ult back right now. This... Okay, sorry, I was scared you would get vent stunned. The scariest position right now... Do you know the route? By the way, if you hit this vent and you're holding like the opposite directional key, you can double jump, wall jump, melee, and you can go up here. And you can walk out like this. It doesn't work as well on this side. On the other side, it works a lot better, but it still is not a bad route out where you can walk out. Like, try to get over here. Works significantly better on the other side, but still good on that side. Okay. I'll look at, or after this review.
They're in mid.
But yeah, the scariest thing right now to unstop on its pocket Venator is when you're on the ground, because you just don't want to get stunned by that Venator too. Do you need to contest this? Your patron's up, your shrines are up. 3v4, you guys are here, you have Lash ult. Yeah, I don't mind this. You just have to counterspell pocket ult. Okay, I wouldn't go on Rejuve. I'm gonna be honest, your teammates have Rejuve here. I would ground strike all of them. Because now you've put yourself in a perfect position to get full pocket ulted. Yeah. Wow, okay, pocket ult didn't even matter. We just got evaporated. Either you have to be confident with yourself to counterspell the pocket ult, or you have to be like, just the knockup you were gonna provide, the 0.4 seconds, right? Or no, it's 1 second displacement. The 1 second of CC you're gonna provide is gonna give your teammates like time to secure rejuves. Yeah, I made that server icon. Low-key, it's kind of shit, but I made it in like 5 minutes. I think a lot of the stuff right now is kind of temporary. Like, we might change the name. We'll definitely change the icon, but good enough for the time being. I didn't trust my teammates. I mean, I see the vision, but like... Sorry, I don't know why I have been default. Someone mentioned I've been defaulting saying I see the vision a lot recently, and that guy was not wrong. Oh, the icon just got changed? It looks the same to me. That's not updated for me. Okay. What was I saying before? Yeah, I need to link. It's in my announcements on my Discord right now. I need to link. I need to get a command for that. I don't know what the command's gonna be though. But like, okay, what I was gonna say is at the point when you ground striked in, you had two teammates already hitting the rejuve, right? Like, they were both in their melee animation. I get not trusting your teammates so you can see them hitting it. And like, you kind of have to trust your teammates at a certain point. There's a capacity where it's fine not to trust them, but it, you know, like something like that, like just melee the rejuve when there's no enemies in pit. Yeah, you kind of like you kind of have. You should just. Are you slowing hexed? I think you should just warp stunned out of that. It's not worth popping the unstop unless you were slowing hexed, which I don't think you were. Yeah, I think you should just warp stunned out. Kind of bad to dump our unstop. No, okay. Loki. God damn it. Sorry, I'm missing the action. I'm a little more locked out than I would like. Oh my god. Yes, I pressed back 20 seconds. I love going back 2 minutes. My bad. Okay. You clear base guardians while patrons falling. Actually, no, you're clearing base guardians as patrons already hit the ground. That's bad. Yeah, so, okay, I like the vision of hitting base guardians while patrons falling, but not... Like, that was after they had already fell. Secondly, 0 rejuves. Your team should just be trying to back. I don't really know what that team decision is. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind, that's fine then. I mean, I think your team should have just backed, though. You're trying to... Okay. Yeah, fair enough. What the fuck happened here? Just ult them again, yeah. Yep, ground strike in, yep. What a fucking bunny. What an... That poor pocket. That... Wow, okay, we'll take that. Oh no, Affliction did hit, okay. I thought you got Paradox swapped out of it. Oh, also, you should learn to counterspell drift roll. It's like really easy. It seems like it'd be hard, but it is extremely easy if you just practice it a little bit. You haven't really had an opportunity to do that this game, but well, actually, you have gotten drift rolled a couple times. But it's if you get good at it, it is so insanely valuable. And I love that refresher item. I love how everyone in the lobby just has 2 fucking ults. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, Sinclair stole her ult. That actually makes sense. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Again, I probably need to like start enforcing some anti-toxicity shit in my reviews like what Woohoojin did. I guess you think he's a smurf to be fair, but you don't know he's a smurf. If you know he's a smurf, it's fine to flame. I would not flame when he's not a smurf. Or we don't know he's a smurf. I know, but I guess you're saying he teabagged you, so I guess he did start it. Yeah, I guess he did start it to be fair.
Well played.
Yeah, to be fair, I guess he did start it. Okay.
Just the beginning.
Whose main would this even be, though? I can't think of any high-level Russian players that play Pocket. I do a lot of, well, I guess I don't do a lot of Eternus games. I did more than a few. Especially now that everyone's fucking Eternus. I have like, I would say, I think I have quite a few reviews on my channel. I probably only do like 1 Eternus review a week just by like player density, but a lot of them make it to the channel because, you know, they're Eternus reviews. This one won't because it was cut into 2 parts and the second part was significantly worse. Oh, you want to try to look it up? Yeah, I used to have a good way of can you copy the name? No, I used to have a good way of what's the word I'm looking for? A good way of look like, you know, just using Steam recent players to find people, but then that shit bricked, so it's cool. Oh, become Steam? Oh, okay, this is a main then. Interesting. Probably like empty dreams. I see, I see. Oh, because they're cute with Obicam. Oh, I see, I see. I don't know, my fucking roster's in like lower U to be honest anymore. Well, again, I know Leviathan's in lower U, but you know, they are lower U. Yeah, but if I press that, it bricks my fucking computer. Wait, is that actually a thing though? Because like my Steam overlay is broken right now, because you know. Uh let's see. Is that actually a button? I don't have that button. Guys in the top 150 pocket leaderboard? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't have that button. Do you only have it to teammate? Maybe you only have it if you're in the game or something. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need to fix my Steam overlay. I've tried to fix it, but it's just like so stupid. Not working. Anyway, I don't have the notes because like some of them were from yesterday. Let me pull up my doc yesterday. Did I write notes for you from yesterday? I don't think I wrote notes, I'm gonna be honest, but let me check. Eternus Apollo. Nope, that was not you. Oh, Eternus Lash anywhere? This is a guide. Calico. I don't think I wrote notes for you, I'm gonna be honest. Is it here? Oh, it is. Okay, so Farewell Noob. Ground Strike Wave. Oh yeah, if you don't get a good ground strike on the players, or if the players are running away in lane, you should just use your ground strike on wave to just like get prio instead of trying to fish for them way past wave. Don't buy Tank Buster that early. I think you literally buy Tank Buster at like 11 minutes. Again, Lash and Mina can buy it earlier than most, but that's like 17 minutes at earliest. You should not be buying it that early, especially when you're not that ahead. Lash Ult Lock. I have no idea what that name could possibly mean. Lash Ult Lock. Oh, I didn't even notice not having cold front. Lash Ult Lock. I don't remember. Okay. I think it's like, well, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna. Or we're not even gonna have this conversation.
Ready to strike.
Cause I can't have that conversation without sounding like a boomer, so unlucky. No, oh, thank you. How the fuck do you remember that? But yeah, you're right. It was doing less, like,
Summon a god, right?
you know, well, actually, I did that quickly enough. It was doing less animation lock, doing less of like these ults,
Done playing with you.
and doing more of like, you know, some, okay, well, to be fair on Superior Stam, but imagine I had Superior Stam, more like actual upward ults, which you actually did. The latter half of that game, your ults were a lot better than the early part. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's convenient. And then also I think an issue was like when you are doing spinning ults, you want to lock onto someone else, and then throw them right, and not just wait too long. Yeah, it's again, I don't know how YouTube is so bad at fighting ads, but Twitch is like good at it. It doesn't make sense. You'd think YouTube would be better. Okay. Anyway, I didn't have any the latter half, let's see, any notes for the latter half of that VOD. You were ground striking in a little too much, you were kind of just doing it for the heal, but you were like, when you were 1 HP, you would ground strike in or try to peel for a teammate who was already dead, you would ground strike in. You should be careful of that. And yeah. That's probably it. Receive. Okay. Let me get Let me get a new raffle. Oh wait, no, not a new raffle. We're doing Zach's. Holy shit! Thank God I fucking remembered. So that like fucking misplaying like 900 times. Zach, are you here? I mean, yeah, minor note of the unstop usage and counterspell usage, but those are more, I think, just time with the item. But yeah, was a note of like kind of adapting how you play to the enemy's play style of trying to counterspell around corners, and then also, you know, not just like popping unstop out of panic. Brave inbuilt works on this, huh? Interesting. I did not know that. So I room me. Previous name Kingfisher. Interesting. Yeah, definitely a Smurf then. It is kind of crazy to play on a Smurf and teabag someone though. That is like that. I don't like. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's a filter you can add. Interesting. Victor players. Wait, I cringe. Interesting when he builds souls. Let's see. What's a good Victor player to watch? He thought it was. I don't. Okay, that player is only like known for like Metro hating him, right? It's like he's kind of like old school big dog hot dog. Big dog hot dog for the boomers. Yeah, you're free to send that on my Discord, but I don't like. I'm very pro. You can, you know, obviously on Switch US, so I don't use it on Twitch, but he just ties. Same with Big Dog Hot Dog. Big Dog Hot Dog doesn't use his mic either. Okay, anyway, let me add Zach in the Discord. Add Zach. Okay. Also, let me get a drink open. Oh yeah, toss me the ID again. Big Dog Hot Dog plays a lot of shit, but he's primarily a Krill player. I have seen him go 0-21 on Warden though. It's in Discord. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Oh yeah. God. Oh, what hero is this? Celeste. Okay, interesting. A screenshot of you doing well as well.
Coney is safe, comfortable, but I've outgrown it. And fear can't be the only thing keeping me there.
Doesn't look bad. I mean, like again, I don't think Witchmail is inherently a bad item on this hero because he has so much healing, but like it's so situational. This build doesn't look bad. Again, I think this item is extremely situational. You really think so? I don't know, man. 2 points here, yeah, 1 point here. You're also max. Well, okay, to be fair, you do put 2 points into your fucking thing. Maximum one. Okay, I do actually low-key think this is gonna be the like. I think people are gonna move away from 1 max on Celeste. That being said, I don't know. Again, I've seen this shit, but like, I feel like 2 points in your 3 is just so invaluable right now. Like this shit is just so. It's not 3, not 2. So much more amp. It feels so troll not to have it. Oh, okay. That's how you go shield max build. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I might have to try. Well, actually, I'm never gonna play Celeste actually, so I won't try it. But I suppose I see the vision. Infinite shields. Yeah, Zach had. Oh shit, he's here. Yeah. Zach had one raffle a while ago. I accidentally started a normal raffle and we were doing Apollo only. So this is like a makeup raffle, and then we'll get after this VOD review. We'll get back to normal raffles. I don't know. Either we'll do this raffle and one more, or either we'll do 2 more raffles after this, or we'll do like 1 more in an analysis. I don't know. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. But yeah, after this we'll be back to raffles. There's a big difference between practice movement and applied movement. Stuff like example about leaf bowls. Okay, like leaf, for example. I think leaf is an extreme example where like my answer for leaf is different. I don't think Leaf is doing too many things. Like I think Leaf, more of his movement is just for like flashiness than like I don't think that like all the stuff he's doing is that often. That being said, practicing like in intense jumps and like weird stuff, it will apply occasionally. Like those jumps will apply occasionally, but the biggest thing they do is they just get you more comfortable with like how to move your character, right? Like I practice weird jumps I like never use in game all the time, but you know, a lot of corners are the same in Deadlock. A lot of like objects are the same. And it just gets you comfortable traversing like certain distances and like hitting chain wall bounces. Even if you're not using that exact jump, the general mechanics you learn are useful for sure. I gotta do this as well. I was looking at Rusty. Oh, I completely forgot to answer your question. Jaxie plays Victor. God damn it, I just ran out. Jaxie plays Victor. He's a actually fair, he hasn't played much this patch. Jaxie's a good Victor. Apocycle's a good Victor. I believe he streams. If not, you can just stalk his stat locker. But Apocycle's probably, since Jax isn't playing much, I'd probably recommend Apocycle. I get added. Oh wait, Hi, are you still here? I don't think Hi's still here. Okay. Let me go to get out of here, go to here, here. Oh my god, there's actually so many people joining. Jackson got so many people to shout at the server that actually play. I'm surprised. I got like a few, but he just keeps getting more and more. I like Leaf's content a lot. I actually need to watch another video. He's a good way. Like he's probably one of the better movement coaches in the game. Again, I think Cafe is really slept on, but Leaf has like really good movement coaching. But I do think there's an air of flashiness that he goes for. That is, or he's on the air of flashiness over, not utility, but like usefulness. How it works is when you take the damage that's listed on the 2, it'll break regardless of how much shield you have. Wait, what? When you wait, sorry. When you when you take the damage that's listed on the 2, it'll break regardless of how much shield you have. Huh? Oh, so if you're stacking shields, it doesn't allow you. Is that what you're talking about? I need to get off this stupid ass character.
My father doesn't
Fucking gut Celeste, man. I actually think my least favorite hero of the new patch is Celeste.
after all.
I know it's like people are not gonna agree with that opinion, but like the rest of the heroes are cool. Maybe Silver sucks ass, but like the rest of the heroes are cool. But, like fuck Celeste, man. Was doing so good. Pepe sad. Oh, by the way, Ascendant builds. If you want to get a link, well, I should say this, but answer over. Be fair, only wait. What character is he on? Okay, he's on his Victor. Go. Yeah, again, I think Apollo just needs weight taken out of his 3 and put into his ult, because in my opinion, his ult has felt bad. I've only played one normal game with him. To be fair, these are mostly Street Brawl games, so I am biased towards Street Brawl. But like his ult has just felt so bad. Everything else feels good. His 3 feels absurd. His 3 feels fucking insane.
One of my own.
His 2 is insane. His 1 is really good, but his ult just feels like, I don't know, man. I have not been able to get good value out of this ult. Especially because if I ever am getting value out of the ult, they just buy fucking counter spell. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, its damage also falls off a cliff. No, Silver's good. I just hate the character from a fundamental design perspective. Same with Celeste. Both those characters are like good, but I fucking hate both of them. Okay, yeah, so you are talking about shield stacking. Well, isn't it just the shield that is applied first always breaks first? Because, like, I know with Paige, you always want to toss your Guardian Ward before you use your 2. Damn, I had not stopped recording all day. Fuck, I was supposed to. Okay, we still have a good opportunity to get YouTube reviews.
Folks can hear the Jersey Devil perform in a comedy club and go along.
Please, Hi, make that mod that removes her voice. I'm begging you.
It's like I'm the biggest carny in the world.
I'm begging you, man. I'm gonna actually DM him about that. Also, could you please make the mod that removes Celeste's voice? I hate it so much. As soon as you can would be amazing. This shit is fucking cheese grater to my ears anyway. I gotta hate that silver hero. It's different. Oh really? Wait, I want to test myself and then I'll look at that build on Viv. What has like a nuke? Who has a pocket nuke? GT.
Blood demands blood.
Okay. God damn it. Not GT. Let's just do like a gun hero.
Won't see me coming.
Actually, does armor piercing rounds go through shields? I actually don't know. Why am I buying gun damage on Haze? You know what? It doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay. So now I Guardian Ward, I 2, and then I just shoot myself. Oh yeah, you're right. It always pops first. Interesting. Okay, and now Shiv build we gotta look at. Oh fuck, wait, is the video replay still downloading? It should be. I think going to the practice range pauses it, to be fair, if they didn't fix that. Okay, yeah, it does pause it, but that's good it doesn't brick it anymore. Before it used to fucking full break it.
The Baxter saved my life, and now I'm gonna save yours.
What? Oh fuck was that line? Yeah, I like Resto shot on him. Again, I don't know. I actually had someone calling about this. I said I thought Decay, I view Decay on Shiv as a crutch, and someone replied, fucking hate my YouTube comments so much. It was like, I don't know how you think it's a crutch when they were first citing me in DLNS, which like, yeah, they bought it a couple times in DLNS. I, you know, can disagree with DLNS. Crazy thought. Anyway, half those fucking teams don't have coaches. Anyway, again, I really think this item's a crutch. I just like, yes, it gets you rage, but like you can just, I don't know. It's just it's fine if you need it, but I don't. If you can go without it, I recommend going without it. That's the TLDR. This feels fine, although I mean, I guess this is fine. This is fun. I mean, again, you're doing the thing where you spike stack. I'm not just gonna left to right normally. And realistically, if I'm building this build, it's gonna look something like Resto Shot, Cold Front, Torment Pulse, Healbane, Mystical, Warpstone. I'm probably skipping gun personally, but if I was to go gun, I'd probably come out here. And then like, I don't know. At this point, it kind of depends what I'm playing. Yeah, at this point, I'm probably getting close to getting... No, I'm not close to Knives Max. I like Arctic then? I mean, maybe you go to... No, you probably go Counterspell at this point, and then you go, like... Arctic. I don't know, Metals. They'll say they're a Spirit Calm, Spirit Resilience, and like... I don't know, is Transcendent worth at this point? 1, 2, 3 items that are provided for, so sure. Like, I don't know, something like this. So like, yeah, this build is fine, but it's also very hard to rate out of order builds because technically all those items are good if you buy them in the order I would. Okay. Yeah, so Celeste Shield does work differently than normal shields, which is interesting. Where is the match ID? Also, why do I have an ad in the server? There's no ads. Bro, what the fuck? Why do I have an ads? Ugh, whatever. I guess that'll just be there. Cool. Where was I? Oh, it was in chat. Shit, I gotta scroll up. X. Wait, I don't see it. There it is. Okay. All right. Watch replay, refresh this, update rank, 1, 2, 3, I need a marker, create a doc, oh god, they early paused, Ascendant, No, I'm on the wrong dock. Go to my actual new dock. Nope, that's not the right one. Fuck, where is it? Is it this? Nope, it's not that. God damn it, where is this stupid dock? Is it here? Here it is. There it is. Ascendant Victor. Okay. And a marker. Wonder if you like to kick Rem in the face. I actually found there's a funny gif of that. Someone like kicking Rem. Again, I love the gifs. Like again, well, it's like, let me not tangent. Ascendant Victor. But like, if you want some therapy, watch Rem die to Victor ult. Ascendant Victor. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm missing something. Probably am, but who cares? I didn't get a YouTube review today, so let me lock in. We are Victor. Oof, these knives are really bad. We are Victor Geist into Pocket McGinnis. You do gotta put a little respect on the name. We could definitely win this lane. Yeah, the GIF of Lash Curve Stomach Rem is amazing. You do obviously want to focus Pocket down here. I mean, okay, it's like an A1 game, so I doubt this Pocket's gonna be consistently casing your one, but good Pockets will consistently case your one, and you kind of have to bait it out by like dashing at them, and then, oh my god, yeah, you gotta be hitting the orbs. That's a major note. I need to write this down. But good Pockets will consistently case your ones. You kind of got to bait it. That being said, you should just try to permanently one this Pocket, and I wouldn't even respect this case unless they case it. If they case it once, then we know they can do it. I'm assuming they can't, and I'm just going to like perma one them at all opportunities. Because Pocket, oh my god, if you, as someone who's played the Pocket, the matcher from the side of the Pocket, if you can't reliably case, I love that you're box routing. Yeah, it's greedy as fuck, but I actually love it here. Especially with Geist. Geist is a perfect anchor. This is actually really good. You could, I would commit. She's killing waves. She has wave brow. You don't need to stop. Keep going. Make this box out longer. Ton of options. You can go farm the shit in here. You can, I mean, you couldn't, I mean, I wouldn't, to be fair, your lanes would probably yell at you if you still boxes. You come up here, like grab all this shit. Guys already got full wave brow, so there's no reason for you to come back. And it's really good for you just to be box routing and letting her farm. Okay. Oh. I mean, in theory, if McGinnis is doing damage, gun, disarming hex, turrets, just clear the turrets and don't go, like, walk into them for fun. You could have punished that Pocket for using case there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all the core items. Again, I don't like that people are straying away from monster rounds. I really like monster rounds on this hero. I know it's, again, becoming more of a subjective... Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that is what I talked about. Okay, Pocket didn't case your one intentionally, but that is what I talked about. You kind of have to, like, pump fake the Pockets first as Victor. Yeah, no, and again, McGinnis is in the Viper belt. The character was so poorly designed and is so miserable to play that they are allowed to have the most overtuned numbers in the game, and still no one fucking plays them because they are so clinically unfun. Like, again, Viper and McGinnis gun are so disgustingly numerically overtuned, but obviously no one's gonna play them because, like, you want to have fun in a video game. People will play M1s in this game. Like, that's how low the bar is for fun ratio, and they still won't play McGinnis Viper. You're kind of like, how do I word this? You're just running back to shop a lot. It's good to be buying. Like, low-key, you just get wave prio, you box route, and you, like, box route your way back to shop. If you just kind of sprint back to shop, you're losing a little time. I normally wouldn't comment on that at this rank, but since you do clearly know good box routes, oh, it's unfortunate. It was fine. I mean, it was a greedy 2 because you weren't max charges. That being said, you did use your 1, so it's fine to greed a 2. I'm like that you're respecting the Pocket now that you gave them full barrage stacks. It's a good 1. I did not know that goes to the plant there. How many characters in the game that you can consistently leave to anchor? I mean, I would say over half the roster you can, like, a wave. Most characters, if you shove wave in, most characters can anchor for like 1.5, 2 waves. Most characters can't anchor for 3 and will get dove on 3. But like in this comp, for example, the great anchorers, Geist, Ivy, Pocket's honestly not a bad anchor because of cloak, but not a good anchor. Viscous not bad. Really just anyone with AoE. Paradox isn't bad either. Anyone who can like clear wave with like a Geist bomb or like a Paradox bomb or like an Ivy Kutsu, like those characters make the best anchors, and especially if they can actually utilize those souls, like a Geist who scales very well. In theory, Gun Ivy scales very well, though obviously Gun Ivy isn't in a good state right now. Pocket scales fairly well, right? Well, these, I mean, you just need to be shooting these orbs. This is like a major note of you not shooting orbs. You're losing so much value in the lane. No, the box routing's great. Over box routing is huge. Before 5 minutes, your tower doesn't take damage, so you just want to like perma box route. Well, I mean, obviously you want to like get prio and then box route, and again, you never want to leave your laner alone for more than 2 waves, because good players will dive them off of the 3rd wave. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't mind turning your Stinky. I honestly don't. I like turning your Stinky on early, so you've got it ramped up if they chased. But yeah. Your Geist is 1. I think you could have gone prio on the wave, to be honest. With how many minions you had behind you, I think you could have fairly easily shoved in wave there. You should use your 2 for healing. Your 1 isn't online and your max charges. That is the ideal time to pop your 2. It's called Stinky. Let's not get that twisted. You definitely shouldn't let this wave crash. Again, pre 5 minutes, this is fine. Post 5 minutes, extremely dangerous, especially dangerous into a McGinnis who can just one-shot your tower, because again, Gun is disgustingly numerically overtuned. Sorry, I haven't done that vocal cadence in forever. I've been paying attention to my vocal cadence a lot recently. Anyway, lock in. Should be careful. Again, at this point, we are in saving for spike territory as we're saving for our Torment Pulse. You are going to get progressively weaker until you actually buy it. We do have to be a little afraid of that. Okay. Wait, notice Victor is a big counter to McGinnis. He moves and fights and she dies if she doesn't hit wall. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's kind of like she's okay. Victor counters a mobile character. She is a mobile if you can get on top of her. That being said, if Gun McGinnis is allowed to just shoot Victor's head and like backpedal and use wall, it can be like really hard for Victor. So it kind of depends on the players. Good one. You can commit to this for sure. Yeah. I wouldn't have turned off our Stinky. Your goal. Wow. She's just not turning off that ult. I think you're over-respecting, to be honest. Like okay, a lot of Victor's players fall into the trap of like dying for fun because they have ult up, but I'm pretty sure it was like a 50-50 if you win that, if you keep your Stinky and stay on her, and a 50-50 where you have ult plays your advantage. And if you micro outplay her, which it's a McGinnis main, you're not gonna not micro outplay her, you win that. That being said, at this point it's bad because you're kind of engaging on the same terms. Well, actually, wow, she healed a lot. Cool character. Actually, to be fair, we didn't know if she had heal up, to be fair, so I actually kind of take that back. I think she used her heal and that's why she's full HP. So actually, if you're respecting the heal initially, it's fine. I did not factor in her heal. That being said, now it's bad because Pocket's going to be coming back. Oh yeah, Pocket's right there. But now it's bad because Pocket's going to be right here, and obviously you're not going to win a fight against the 2 of them. Yeah, there it is. That being said, if we don't know that she used her heal in the Geist fight, it is actually not bad to back off at all.
They can hurt me, but I'll hurt them right back.
You are also saving for, actually no, I take back that initial point about you fighting them against, because you were saving for a spike and we didn't know if she had heal online. It actually is good that you respected there. Confirming the orb big, you have to play really safe this wave as we're souls off of our massive spike. Okay, you guys is just farming, not really the time, but yeah. Shouldn't really be looking for this trade. Yeah, I mean, it's just such a bad trade before your Torment Pulse. It feels so bad. I'm glad you're not committing to the trade, and it is your guy's fault for farming the tier 1 while the wave is crashing into your tower, but it still is not great. Okay. We can start speeding up. What does soul distribution look like in this lane? You guys are ahead slightly. Pretty small, actually, to care about both teams got a kill. Okay. Oh, did she have points and ult? What the fuck? Took a lot of damage you didn't need to be honest. Oh, we're getting dove. Okay. Damn, you actually full dive there? Okay, welcome back, Zach. Oh, you took a lot of damage you didn't need to. I mean, I think it's your movement. I want to look at this. What? I think it's movement. But you definitely did not need to take that much damage to the ults. We commit forward, we get a 1. What happens? How does she like beam us with the ult? I guess you're okay. So there is an issue of you overusing your stamina because you're caught out with 1 stamina aggressively pushed in the open. That's a mistake. But at this point, you should kind of just like roll back here and wait for your stamina to regen. If Pocket fights you, you can take a bad trade and then you get 2 stamina back and you can kind of like leave, right? I think the issue is for 1, you're using too much stamina, so you're caught out in the open with none. And then for 2, you're kind of, you know, you have 1 stamina, you're next to cover. You should just sprint to that cover, even if it means Pocket's going to jump on you and force a bad trade. It's going to be better than just like walking through the open and taking a McGinnis ult. Yeah, I genuinely believe McGinnis and Viper should be removed from the game. Those are the only 2 characters. Like, I make bits about like, oh, remove Page in the game, remove whoever. But like, I genuinely believe Sinclair needs a major rework, and then Viper and McGinnis should just be full removed from the game. Those characters will not work unless you completely change their character identity with like a full rework. Which at that point, I mean, I guess at that point, just make a new character. Like, they won't work. So I genuinely believe they should just be removed from the game. Okay. Let's see. What's our comp look like? Because in theory, yeah, okay, to be fair, it's just both your armlets in 1 lane. This is fine. You're holding this lane, your Geist is holding the other lane. I mean, you know, it's actually perfect distribution. You're going to be strong side, Leaks, Geist is going to be weak side. Is this 65 minutes? Oh god, it is. I'm definitely going to watch most of this in times 2, or times 1.5, then. I mean, if a game ever goes this long, your issue is just you aren't your team or their team isn't doing mid boss. What the fuck happened to us? How did we just lose our whole HP bar to Pocket? I guess they just have barrage stacks. I don't feel like you should have taken that much damage. What happens here? We're just egoing at 1 HP? Oh, you have ult up. Did she kill you and take your ults? Okay, I honestly don't know where I am. You're running at her. I mean, this is fine. Oh, and then you have to run away and Pocket shows up. Oh, I see. Or is this a future fight? No, this is definitely the fight where... Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that's just extremely unfortunate. That trade was not bad. You're obviously assuming the Pocket isn't here because the Pocket's kind of stupid for being here, yeah. And that's not on you. I was fine, or played fine. Any specific stickers you like to see? I don't know, ask Jaxie. I don't have like... I'll probably import like my Goblin... I got like head for an emoji, like Sad Goblin, because I love that emoji. But like, I don't know for stickers. I don't really have any specific ones. If again, all I need from you is if you can make that mod that removes Celeste voice, I will be eternally grateful. That is like all I fucking want. My life will be so much better. Okay. I need to get the mod that puts my like icon on the projector back too, but like my whole Deadlock mod manager has been breaking recently, which is really fun. What's wrong with Celeste? It's actually awful. It's actually awful to listen to. When using your 1 on camps, you can line them up so you hit both of them, right? It's like one of those abilities like Drifter Auto that has prongs, but you don't get more damage per prong hit, or like per pellet hit. So it's better just to hit it on multiple camps. Yeah. Oh no. No, the thing is, people don't actually talk like that. That's the thing. It's like this exaggerated New Jerseyan accent for the sake of like trash TV, and that's what I fucking hate. Like, okay, don't get me wrong, some people talk like that. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, you also just keep, you need Warpstone, Heike, because you keep chasing into this McGinnis ult, and it feels so bad. Like, I don't know why the fuck she's no build. I couldn't tell you. But if you just have warp stones, you can gap close on her, your life is gonna feel so much better.
Good luck completing the ritual.
I see the Venator.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I hate her voice so much. I genuinely want her, like, I not as a bait, I genuinely want a mod, or like, would love a mod that removed her voice, because it's like, fucking, I hate it so much. Okay. I mean, we see 3 on this side of map. You should be focusing, I like farming that camp, but you should be focusing wave once it's arrived. That is so unlucky. Yeah, you look, you have to raise that just because of the affliction. That feels really rough. I mean, your teammate should have rotated over. Your Ivy shouldn't have fought aggressively into 3. Not really on you. That being said, you probably shouldn't have been hugging the wall at that point, and it would have felt a lot better. But we should just see boring farming. Also, as a Victor, you should never allow a game to go this long. Yeah, Beginner's Wall just isn't coded correctly for a lot of things. This is good though. Like, this is what I want to see. I want to see just boring, mindless farming. Like, that is Victor. You boringly, mindlessly farm until you get Infuser. You know, cool character. Don't buy your ults. Yep, we see 2 here. You do not want to fight. You do not have a walker to fall back to. You guys should not fight. Yep, I agree. You're just gonna go farm camps. You have to put a lot of respect on this McGinnis's name. You should not be looking for a trade like this. Oh, you're looking for a comeback earn. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, it's a good comeback earn. Just surprised you guys are only down by 10k. Game feels like we're way more behind, considering I guess just our lane has been fucked. Yep. I mean, you're spending a lot of time on zip. I'm noticing that we're spending a lot of time losing farm by just being on the zip line. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're in her face. Does she have superior stam? Bro, what the fuck? This players need so much help. Like, I also genuinely, okay, people, when I say this, people think I'm giving a bit. I genuinely also believe all McGinnis main should be banned from the game, and the game would be better, like, quality. I prefer escalating before Infuser. I do know good players that prefer Infuser before escalating. Because escalating just gives you better farming, which allows you to farm for Infuser faster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see the vision. The issue also is, like, you're not a very mobile character, so like, okay. Realistically, let's see, it's which side is yellow? Is this side yellow? I can't tell. I need to wait till you actually see a sign. Just look at the zip. Come on. Look at the zip. Where's the zip? God damn, why is there no yellow marker? I don't know if it's yellow or green. 10-minute earns, or like, yeah, 10-minute earns. It's green lane. Okay, thank you. So you're on 5-minute earn lane. We're on it. So that means when earn spawns, it's gonna be walking in the opposite direction. So in theory, also, yeah. So okay, this is what I was trying to get to. We're in green lane, which means the next earn is gonna spawn. Wait, no, earn just spawned here. No, we're in yellow. We're in yellow because earn just spawned here, and we took the comeback earn. Unless you staggered them on X. I'm not giving. We're just going to well, okay, if earn spawning here, this is fine. The point is, 10-minute earns that end in 0 always spawn on yellow lane. Earns that spawn on 5-minute timers always spawn on green lane. So in this situation where we know next earn is going to spawn on green lane, your Geist wants to be weak side farming, you want to be strong side farming, so your Geist should be farming the side that earns spawning on, and you should be, so again, if we think it's here, you should be farming the opposite side, and Geist should be farming this, which also allows you to farm the side with the walker, which is significantly better for you, so you stop just getting run down.
Are you ready to watch perfection? York needs help.
Yeah, I mean, also, well, let's be fair, you can't buy a curse. A curse would do wonders into this McGinnis, though. You just buy curse, and her whole build is useless. Warpstone would be good for gap closing. I mean, this whole fight is, I guess it's a fight on your strong side, but it's a fight on their Guardian. It doesn't really feel good. You've seen 3. Yeah, I would just back off after you're getting chunked like this. Merked. Oh, he didn't hit you. Oh, I fully expected you to get a bolt in the back. Oh my god, don't hold this zip. Oh my god, how did you not get hyperline there? You should have jumped off and like done the jump slide thing.
Need help on yellow.
Luckily only a rem dies, but wow, I slowed down. Why is he mad at you? He used his too.
Just gotta remember, I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, he used his two on you. That's how it. Yeah, what are they supposed to fucking do? You can't two to one of you anyway. Also deserved you're a rem player, no flame. Yeah, this is fine. I'm glad you parried the second one. I was actually perfectly gonna say, or just about to go on a whole tangent if you didn't parry that second one. The tangent is you can always expect Viscous to repetitively puddle punch like that. Not everyone can puddle punch, parry puddle punch off audio, right? Makes sense. If you're over 70 ping, it is extremely difficult, almost impossible actually. And in general, it's just something that takes like, it's just something that takes practice and like a lot of practice and mechanics. However, what you can do and what everyone can do is predict when the Viscous is gonna puddle punch. Like right there, you get puddle punch once. Okay, in theory, if you're like Eternus, you should know he wants to puddle punch you there because it's an expected he's gonna puddle punch you because you're trying to route out. That being said, after he does it once and you route the same way, it is extremely likely he's going to puddle punch the exact same way. So you should be ready to parry, and you should always parry the second puddle punch exactly like this Victor did. You're just gonna die, no? I don't like this. No. Okay, I'm surprised you won that. That being said, oh no, you got your escalating. Never mind. I was actually gonna say you shouldn't have done this before your escalating, but you already have escalating. Okay, yeah, that's good. Never mind, that's perfect. You went active once you got your escalating. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, to be fair, they should have anti-heal or curse. Again, if Infuser is dominating your matches, just buy curse. Like, if they just buy curse and they curse as Victor, he's gonna feel like 20x worse. Yeah, I know like Corpse Stone's coming out late. At this point, you can sell Monster Rounds for it. Oh, you should just sell Monster Rounds. Or you could have not bought Expansion. You could have just bought a tier... Well, you could have sold Monster Rounds, I guess, for a tier 4. Yeah, perfect, perfect. I like that itemization. The issue is you're gonna get slot locked, and I don't really like you being forced into buying Healing Tempo. You should buy Healing Tempo over selling Healing Booster. Another reason I don't like Hearsay's build, he doesn't do that. But it still feels like it's not a good, it still doesn't feel good on Victor, and it's better, you know, it's better for you to just have saved for another tier 4 since you had this locked. Yeah, Jug with, yeah, what's Jug in this game? Oh yeah, it's quite good this game. Okay. Okay. Well, to be fair, Spirit Burn does nothing against this hero because you just press 2. Only anti-heal that's good against this hero is Toxic and Healbane because they're easily reapplyable. Oh my god. I am shocked you didn't get hit by that Venator trap. Shouldn't really be just running at 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty predictable mistake. You just kind of ran it. I think it was, I mean, only 2 of them were there. I'm pretty sure there was 3 in that area that you just kind of ran it and died for no reason. Oh yeah, Crippling's good, really good as well. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that one. Crippling is very good into Victor. Very iconic Victor counter. New Arrival system, you just input a match ID and a stat locker, like your match ID and a stat locker link, and it just allows to filter stats, like filter stuff easier, so we don't get like ego reviews, and we don't get like, you know, a player, like you have to have a minimum of 100 games, so it's not just a player who's like, you literally just need to like learn what the heroes do, is my coaching, right? And I will, you know, probably slowly get more and more intense on those. I'm also eventually gonna, oh shit, I need to reply to something actually, I forgot, but I'm also eventually gonna have a requirement where you have to like be here during the review, but we'll get there eventually. I just am trying to, I want to keep raffles less contentious. Also, this is really bad. Wait, what happened? Where did your whole team die? Maybe that you know something I don't. Okay, you see them all, oh no, okay, you see your whole team fighting. Okay, you see your whole team fighting on this set of map. Okay, this is fine actually. Okay. Yeah, never mind, this is good. Why would they just jump into your Stinky? Didn't really need to get hit by that Walker Stomp for fun. Also, you should too as you're running away, obviously for the health, but also just for the movement speed. That was a good walker trade. Yeah, people sleep on both Inhib and Silencer. They're insanely good items. I don't know why people don't. Well, because M1s are fucking stupid. That's why they don't buy them. But like those items are so fucking valuable. But like, I don't know. Every M1 just wants to build damage. Unlucky. No utility. Unlucky. Can't be useful to the team. Yeah, Jug's good here. I low key. Would I let Juggernaut before Transcendent? Yeah, I would personally. I would. It does provide a ton of value onto both Torment Pulse and Infuser, but they have like 4 gun heroes. I mean, Viscous. Yeah, Viscous. I guess Viscous is building more punch, but still gonna be doing a lot of gun.
I see the enemy.
Okay. I mean, again, do you know something I don't before you take this fight? Full resistance for Juggo. I didn't even see that. I don't know enough. If Jaxie says it's good, I believe. I don't know enough about my new. Again, one of my weakest points as a coach is itemization. So if Jaxie says it's good, I believe it's good. I'm not like I can tell you when you make an egregious mistake. I'm not good at those like minute choices unless it's on a hero I play a ton of, right? I guess they're showing a couple mid, but this still does feel bad. I kind of fight it without knowing they don't have reinforcements. You should be able to turn on her. I think you're over-respecting. Her ult's about to end. Oh, okay, there's beginners. There's the reinforcements. Insane her ult. Oh, she hasn't maxed. That's why last all time she hasn't maxed. Does it give more time on Victor ult proc? It shouldn't, right? I mean, the issue with that fight was that we only saw like 3 of them on map before we did that, so it was fairly likely she could get better reinforcements. That being said, in theory, well, I guess in theory you should know lost the fight. It's just 200 years of collective game design that made you lose that fight. Why does she scream when she ults? It was okay. How does this game go double the duration, by the way? I need to get better at parrying Viscous Spell Punches too. She did win the 2v1, yeah, but it shouldn't have been a 2v1. And also, yeah, Silver. I mean, again, this hero is insanely broken right now. I don't know why they buffed her. Silver is Celeste, fucking... Again, well, Apollo less of a degree. Apollo's only an issue if you're, like, if you're playing against really good players. But Silver and Celeste are just generally broken right now. New item? Define new item. I don't like the new old voice lines, to be honest. Some of them I think are fine. Like, I like that some ults have reverb now. Like, Yamato, it sounds cool when you hear her ult from far away. Sorry, I'm like trying to talk and be very locked in on what I'm watching. Okay, you need to stop focusing with Viscous Ball. Again, Viscous has... Okay, I get Viscous is like half HP, but keep in mind, Viscous has 60% of each resist while he's in ball. So, like, you should just be targeting the other enemies next to him. God, he might have found a hack for not getting timed out. Oh no, I unbanned it from my chat, actually, I forgot. I unbanned it from my chat. Why did I... Oh, because of fucking Rem. I'm actually going to turn it back on. I still think it's troll. I thought it might not be troll on Rem, so I unbanned it from my chat. Let me turn it back on. Oh, it's actually crazy. Everyone's afraid to type Trophy Collector. It's been off for like literally 3 weeks at this point, and literally not a single person has typed it. I've trained you guys well. Chat moderation, blacklisted words, add Trophy Collector. But no, if I add... No, I can't. If I add Trophy Collector, I have to say fucking... Trophy Collector is shit on my timeout message. But actually, I can't. It's better not to. Yeah, I mean, I would say the only issue there is that you're hard focusing Victor. Or not Victor, Viscous. Okay. Yeah, I actually won't ban it. I think everyone just knows it's shit at this point. I've actually been getting a lot of questions about it recently. It only got prevalence again because Hoot fucking got bored, which, like, unlucky. I should make a whole video on my trophy collector shit. I would be. I honestly, I will. I think I'm gonna make a video on my trophy collector shit and not read a single comment, because I know half the comments in that video are gonna be fucking emissary players talking about how trophy collector is actually really good and I'm dumb. So that would actually be such free comment farming and interaction farming. Did you run earn? Oh, big. Oh yeah, it is a goat earn run.
I see bucket.
I don't know because I returned and didn't even see it. Big. Yeah, fuck that item. Okay. Alright, my bad, Vorpus. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know. Again, so many rank boosts. Who knows? I still low-key think of the ranks in the old form. Like, I always, whenever I think of a rank when I coach someone, to be fair, it's because I sometimes struggle with confidence. But like, I'll just look at the rank and be like, okay, I'm coaching an Eternus 6. That's like old Eternus 1. I'm fine. No way. I'm coaching Eternus 5, that's old Phantom, I'm fine. And I'm not even exaggerating, by the way. Go. Yeah, I mean, you're taking a 1v1 with the Uber fed silver with a 1k bag. This feels really bad. You should just mark you here. Okay, luckily your team's fairly close. Your team took so long, though. Yeah, but like, okay, sure, your team is coming, your team is 10 seconds out, you don't know where her team is. Her team might be 5 seconds out, because you don't know where they are on map. Here, actually, let me look at exactly here. Let me look at exactly the, exactly when you chose to engage. Yeah, you have no, okay, you see 3, 1 dead. Who could be here? 3, 1 dead. I mean, both, if paired, they're fairly close. But you're fighting in front of wave too. I mean, this just feels really bad because you're fighting in front of wave. You don't know where the enemy's team is. Like, yes, your team is rotating, but like, in theory, they shouldn't fight unless they have an advantage. Like, that silver did exactly what you did, by the way. She spaced out and then she ran at you when her team was coming. But when she didn't know how many teammates you had coming as well. So it was, I guess you had an advantage. No, you had an advantage, I suppose. 3 ults for 3 kills. Crazy. Crazy. You guys should just run off that big. But yeah, that was fine, actually. You're right, you're right. Under review. I need to have, like, it'd be a pretty good bit to have, oh my god. To have, like, an under review scene. She has superior duration. Oh my god, she does. Bro, what the fuck is this build, man? I guess to be fair, speed duration is fine. Yeah, actually, to be fair, speed duration is fine because it's also working on your turrets. I mean, yeah, we'll just kill him. How much fucking weapon life still does he have? Holy shit. Oh, he popped Vamp Burst before he used it. Interesting. Yep. How, like, this game should just be over, though. I don't understand what goes wrong. You guys should get mid-boss and then knock their patron, and then it should be one more fight, and that determines game. Should be checking Veils after we knock, after we kill patron, you should always check Veils. I mean, yeah, but still, with his rejuve, you should just knock their patron and then have perma neutral waves. You should not be farming with rejuve. Yeah, that feels really bad. Yeah, you have to catch this wave, I suppose. This wave's fine. You should not have farmed before it, though. Also, you really shouldn't be the player that is catching waves. You should be calling your team back from fighting as well. They're really trolling by taking a fight without the 62k Victor. You're trolling by farming. You need to be rotating this fight. And also, again, it should just be like your Ivy catching. Your team is taking the game-determining fight, and you're just hitting sinners right now. It's really bad. Like, this fight is still not bad. I mean, okay, it's a 5v. I guess it is bad. But there was, like, a long window. Invading's fine if your team isn't fighting, but your team is fighting, like, a really game-turning fight. Also, hi, did you see my message in mod chat? Your team is turning like a very, very game-turning fight. So like, then invading is bad.
I love New York shirt would really bring the whole look together.
True, wear a fucking shirt. Okay. I mean, yeah, you obviously just can't leave pits. Okay, we have left pits. You're also tunnel visioning on the McGinnis a little. Again, McGinnis is not your prime target. I think your target prioritization in these fights is a little rough. Like, Viscous no ult is your target there. Viscous has ult, you don't want to target him, but Viscous no ult, you want to target. Yep.
Headed to yellow.
The spirit urn is
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't. Okay, you're running Urn. How many? What's the advantage? Yeah, Urn's good here. Urn's good here. Your running is really slow. You should be using vents. Buying with Urn is just like, it's so, I don't know. It feels so bad. You watch, there's so many games that are thrown by buying with Urn. It's like, I know it doesn't feel like that much risk, but it really is. I've watched so many games like end because someone went to buy with Urn or agreed to buy with Urn.
Going to shop.
Okay.
There's the blue.
I don't understand why the timeline at the bottom is so much longer if there's only like 15 minutes left in the game.
Ready to death slam.
Yeah, I guess this really is just the fucking shrine stuff. Holy shit. If you're here, you gotta bait mid. You do not full do it. You didn't really need to use a boost there. Also, again, well, it's fine actually. Your E-shift comes out really late. E-shift should not come out before or after healing tempo, by the way. E-shift should 100% come out before healing tempo. That's fine. I don't even know what you sell. I'm not good enough at itemization to tell you what you sell or what you buy. This uber late luxury itemization on Victor, like, I don't know. You need spirit resilience though. Oh wait, actually, yeah, you need spirit armor desperately. That's why we're getting murked by it. Yeah, low-key, you just need spirit or some kind of spirit resist. Yeah. Now we pop Infuser. You're sitting on Infuser. Did we use Infuser early? Wait, let's see. Torn for E-shift? I don't. Again, I don't know. Oh no, wait. You pop your Infuser way too early. Your Infuser should not be down at this point. You need to pop your Infuser when you're at like 30% HP. That's why you're dying here. That was just Infuser usage. Scourge is good. For sure. Yeah, probably is your best option. But you just need some kind of spirit res, for sure. You could sell Warp Stone for Phantom Strike.
Death slams on cooldown.
That's a good option.
sacrifice is making our victory possible.
Okay, yeah, that's an issue then. Yeah, you definitely have to, yeah, I would just, I don't know, I'd sell Warp Stone if I was gonna sell anything. Expansion you could also sell if you needed to sell stuff. Expansion's valuable, but sorry, like if you're gonna sell stuff, those are kind of two items that have to go. It's 39, but again, Scourge just gets that to like what, 60 something. Did they force mid? Wait, what happened there? You're catching the side wave. Oh, they're just forcing mid off the prio. I see. Okay. Yeah, you turned on your aura before you got in here, which is good. Again, you're leading with Infuser, which is really bad. It just feels really, really bad to be constantly leading with Infuser. Because yeah, luckily it came back online. But like that just feels, if you had it up like a little earlier, you wouldn't have died there, or well, you would have lived significantly longer at the very least. You're also tanking this Viscous way too much. We are giving this Viscous way too much damage with Ball. Again, you're giving up on the 1 HP Viscous. Okay, your team gets them. Side with you shift up, not that big a note though, because that's more like micro intensive. But yeah, again, I would just sell, I don't know, Warp Stone, Phantom Strike, or your expansion becomes fucking, I don't know. Like Scourge. Spirit Resilience also does wonders for you. Like, it's honestly might be worth just buying that tier 3. Again, this McGinnis is doing a ton of damage to you. I mean, yeah, maybe that was just a ping diff. It didn't go on CD, but it might have just been a ping diff. You were silenced, but that wouldn't have stopped E-Shift. Yeah, you guys finally get shrines back. I mean, in theory, your Ivy should grab that urn. I love typing GG when we're just knocking their patron. Oh yeah, wait, okay, yeah, you do not need plated this game. I did not notice you bought plated. You definitely do not need plated. Plated should not, you should not have plated it as a buy. You already have Juggernaut and Bullet Resilience. That plated should be Scourge, and then you have like Scourge plus Spirit Resilience, and you're literally unkillable. You are only taking spirit damage in these fights. Mostly to, like an Affliction. Yeah, there's the patron knock. You should drop back and run Urn. You need to call your team back. They're kind of just like griefing for fun. Yep. You should not be going into this as an extremely bad fight.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I mean, not everyone in the lobby's at full build. I mean, okay, yeah, you're at full build. I doubt anyone else in the lobby is at full build. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, a lot of people have stuff they could sell.
Ready to use Death Slam.
I mean, the statue buffs are not crazy, but Urn is giving everyone in the lobby, like souls. You should not be showing in this Veil. I like fighting early. You shouldn't be shooting mid-boss. You should be shooting then. That being said, I do like fighting before mid-boss actually spawns. Oh, they just did the troll thing where they kill you right before, so then you just win. Nice. I love when we kill Victor. Okay. This was a makeup raffle. Okay. I mean, yeah, it just feels bad because we're hitting this brick wall since we're not buying stuff. I think the only tier 3 you need 100%, well, Bullet Resilience you want to keep. You should sell plated, and then the only tier 3 you need to keep is Rapid Recharge. You should just end, yeah. How do you not end here? I guess your teammates don't want to end. Oh, 0 Spirit Resilience and McGinnis is just gonna mog us. Shouldn't have turned off your 3. You should just be using it in pit here. You're over-respecting. You could have won. If you just jump in pit with your 3 and you win. Yeah, imagine we had Phantom Strike. Issue is you, like, yes, you're using, like, this would just do so much more if we had our 3 amped up, but because you had backed off, your 3 isn't amped up now, so it's like tickling the, oh, you don't have it knocked. Oh, never mind, that makes sense. You should not be trying to knock it then. Never mind. You should be backing off. Yeah. I did not realize it wasn't knocked. That was not the play. How did you guys not knock? Yeah. I mean, I think you're literally only taking spirit damage, no? Yeah, I mean, it's just spirit damage. That is not much. And yeah, you really shouldn't be, you should be backing up, trying to fight in your base. Spirit damage just feels so bad. Okay.
Claimed. Thank you for your aid.
Pull back. Oh, Death Slam's almost
Okay.
ready. See the enemy.
No, plated is not, even with those items. Plated, well, for one, you can perma remove debuffs with your 2, but also, okay, no. plated is just not like you already have Juggernaut and Bullet Resilience. You do not need plated. You're way overcovered for gun damage, and Victor really only wants like Jug plus. Well, if you really need Jug plus Bullet Resilience. Yeah, I mean also, well, okay, sure, if you're into like Haze or whatever, you can buy plated on a tank, but generally on a tank, what is it called? Juggernaut is just much better. That being said, if you're into like a Haze or like an Infernus, sure. Well, really just Haze, actually. But again, no, Victor doesn't even want that, because Victor can just perma-cleanse Haze fixation with his 2.
You are adorable. Rem, without your help, we would be in peril.
I mean, you're a little lost, which feels bad. Again, yeah. Yeah, and that's how we lose game. To be fair, I think you actually win this game, no? But you should have lost game there 100%. Like, that death, they should just win now. You're like, did they just not buy counterspells? Oh no, they... Well, I guess they have a few. How do they keep getting Lash ulted into Fountain if they have 3 counterspells? Ugh. Luckily you managed to get back, even though you definitely shouldn't. I mean, I like playing in Pit, obviously. Silver, average fucking silver player, not looking around there. Yeah. Wait, Witchmail's good. You sold, what did you sell? Wait, what did you sell for Witchmail? Oh, you sold Bullet Resilience? Well, I mean, again, Witchmail just isn't giving you that much spirit res. I guess it's not. Is it bad here? I guess it's not bad here. No, it's actually good here. It's solid. But again, I would have just sold like. I would have just sold plated, honestly. I genuinely think Bullet Resilience is providing you more value than plated. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really writing notes for that game that much, but as far as the notes, big issue in lane was you were not shooting orbs. That was, alright, why am I not? Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. A big issue in lane was that you were not shooting orbs. That definitely needs to be, cleaned up. In lane, I think we get, I mean, how many denies did we give them? We can check. Oh my, hello? I dashed forward, by the way. Or I didn't dash, well, you know what I mean. I meant to dash to the side. Okay, it's not on my clipboard, we don't know, but you gave them a fuck ton of denies. I mean, she just had superior stamina. Superior stamina's OP. She doesn't get like dash reduction, no, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't actually know because no one fucking plays that character. And then let's see. Also, a big issue if you were focusing a fight where you were just consistently focusing the tank or the McGinnis or the Viscous and Ball. You're also going for some pretty bad at best fights, or you're just taking a fight on side lane. That was, you know, at best a 1v1, at best a 2v2, and I don't think you ever got punished for it by the Goon Squad rolling up, but the Goon Squad should have rolled up and just marked you for it, especially where you were just running at them. And then finally, a major note was just that you needed so much more spirit resist that game. Just, again, just Scourge. Although, again, it's insane they didn't buy Curse for you. If they just bought Curse for you, they win that game 30 minutes ago. But I guess you shouldn't even okay, since they aren't building Curse, I guess you go Scourge, but you shouldn't really be building Scourge because they should be buying Curse for you. Like, you're already Curse bait. Okay. Let me get a raffle up. I think how long am I stream for? 2.5 hours. I'm a little scuffed. Might be the last one of the day. We'll see how long it is. I mean, Spirit and Bullet Res are fine. Like, you can go Spirit instead of plated. Spirit armor instead of plated. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure. You can ask Jaxie. He might know a little better. You can show him that exact scenario and ask. Because I don't specifically know the minute itemization of Victor, but to me, that plated armor looks useless. Compared to, like, to me, well, yeah, but to me, the Bullet Resilience is putting in more value, but I'm not 100% sure. Especially if you go Bullet and Spirit Resilience, then you literally just can't die. Okay. No, only if you win the raffle. I did not finish typing the raffle, my bad. I mean, you're like strict. You literally can't enter them if you have less than 100 games. It's not like something I enforce. It's like a numerical thing where it won't allow you to enter if you have less than 100. Oh, what the fuck? I missed my melee. I need to practice my Apollo, but I don't know what to practice. Yeah, I mean 100 games are pretty easy to get.
They fought. They failed.
Okay. Damn it, man. Allergies will never go away. I was recording yesterday. I was fucking sneezing like all hell. Ugh. Like, it has stupid fucking ping. Why do I have a stupid ping? Oh, it's this. Okay. What? Huh? Oh, like they're fun to go to? Like those. Sorry, I'm doing the thing where I don't read a message, but I read a message. Whatever. My messages are on screen. I'm fine to do that. I just hate with strippers who don't have message or don't have their chat on screen. I want to remove all Celeste. I think I need to edit. Oh, well, unlucky if it's not possible or not easy to do. You can't just like make a mod that literally just removes the sound files for her voice. Like there's no way to just like when it says like trigger sound file whatever, you just like remove all the sound files. Oh, I really need a mod that removes her voice. Maybe I'll put a bounty on it or something. I don't know. I don't have that much like again, I don't have that many bones to bounty though. If it's too much work, don't do it high. Like don't worry if it's like too much work. If it's gonna take you more than like an hour, don't do it. Yeah, that's true. If you could like, I don't know, do something that like I'm sure there's a way you could like run something that like swapped the files to like empty files or like text files or whatever name.mp4. I did not play enough TF2. Again, I never got into TF2. I know it's like a goated game, but I just was not able to get into it. Shit was old, like way too old for me. If you might be in, sometimes it says when it enters you, like the way the air or the like air response works is sometimes it'll say like you weren't able to enter the set, like you weren't able to enter because it did enter you the first time. If it's saying you can't enter, it means you're in. It should at least. Okay.
Outrageous and stupid. Mostly stupid.
True. Fuck that Abrams guy. I mean, it would. I believe it says if the KDA is too high. I need to test that. I've literally been doing too good in my recent games to enter the raffle. That's perfect, man. I mean, that's good. Then you don't need coaching if you're doing better than that. How's it going? How's it going? That's the point. If you can't find a game where you have a KD of less than 3.0, you do not need coaching. You just need to play the game more until you're in an elo where you're actually challenged. Or you need to stop playing M1s. Okay. Match validation failed. Oh, if the match isn't in Stat Locker, go to Stat Locker. Top right, there's a bar. It'll be like a green or yellow bar. You click on that, and then it's how to manually ingest a match ID. And it'll tell you how to ingest match IDs. You might have to manually ingest that match ID. It's pretty easy to do, though. Deserved for playing Rem. Deserved. Oh, yeah, sorry. I shadow banned Rem, too. My bad. I could have. You know what's funny is I do actually have the power to shadow ban heroes. There might be a world. I do want to look into more, like, coding the bot. I want to see if because I've always been wanting to learn code, and like maybe branching a couple of things off is like not the worst idea. You know, just a small thing like I was something I want to do. Oh, like a bans list of like, you know, I ban some stat locker profiles, you know? Shadow ban page, true. Apollo review. It's nice everyone's playing the new heroes, to be fair. I still gotta get my chops, like, my review chops, like, fully good with new heroes, but it's good everyone's playing them. Okay. You can or can't? Increase the likelihood of unpopular hero being picked. I do not like that. Like, okay, obviously I don't want to influence the raffles, but like even as a bit, that is not something I can do. That was way too much like thought process. Third game on Apollo? Okay. Okay, can't I see? Yeah, you really can't orify his name. Okay. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I have, let's see, what do I have in the pipeline? I don't want to say the guides I have coming out. Every time I say I have the guides coming out, someone else does them to the point where I've started to think it's not actually an accident. I'm actually going to stop saying the guides I have coming out. That happened like 4 times in a row. And at that point, like, I don't know how many times could be a coincidence. Yeah, I was just doing that yesterday too, because I wanted to get all my street brawls in on StatLocker because it said I was a shit street brawl player. I literally clicked through 300 games manually. You know, very fun. Ulfstud. Oh yeah, I don't know if that one works. I have to fucking sneeze. God. We're live. We're good. I'm not. I mean, okay, Poshy like I'm not really talking about Poshy. Sure, Poshy had a little bit of overlap, but like that was just. I don't think Poshy is like my guys. I'm not like worried about that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not really that worried about that, but you know, I will say it was not him. It was not like a bigger creator. I mean, I'm not. Well, I am worried about bigger creators. Since I guess it's not that. There's one creator who I actually know did that, but it's more like I'm not worried about like that size of creators. Well, no, but I guess what's the word I'm looking for? I guess I'm just not worried about Poshy specifically. I'm never doing a bull stream. There's no world. It'd be funny if I have like $1 million point redemption for a hot tub stream and I just put my fucking like the snowman plushie in a hot tub. That would go crazy. But I'm not doing that because that would even I don't know, the culture. It's so weird. Ugh. Okay. Need you queue up? Okay, only one. I gotta fix the circle so it doesn't cut everything off. Doug's not here. I didn't look at the rank. I'm so stupid. Juice World Spider-Verse. I have another Spider-Verse poster here of the opening. Like I watched the fucking newest one, the Across the Spider-Verse on opening or day of release in San Francisco. So they were giving away like free posters. And that one actually looks way cooler. Well, I'm moving kind of soon, and I'm probably gonna put that one in the setup more likely than not. Anyway, let me check the rank because that one's like sick. That's like, you know. Okay, Archon Apollo. It's a lot. This one's just kind of like simple, but it's nice. Pretty close. It's not like a crazy move. It's not gonna be like, I probably will take like a week off stream or like a few days off stream to move, but it's not gonna be like a major thing.
That's fair.
You guys will just get a better setup where I don't do this,
I'd never waste my time.
and you know, all the light goes away.
No, I'm setting myself up to
Okay.
enjoy it.
True, all my homies hate the circus because Celeste is out of the circus. Fuck Celeste. Slash marker Archon Apollo. Yeah. I think I want to. Well, this probably won't be a YouTube video. I don't really need to leave the pause simmering. Oh, okay. Over went forward. Huge. Finally had some success super late with Apollo. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Apollo's very good, don't get me wrong. But like, I hope they put some more weight into his ult. I hope they take away weight from his 3 and they put it into his ult. Or like, I think his kit is overall strong, but I really want his ult to feel more impactful. Like, I feel like I'm just sitting on his ult so often. It just feels like I'm mispositioning, so I use my ult to get safe, which doesn't feel good. You should be buying. I assume you're IRL CC'd or something else while you're doing this. That being said, it should be you grab your, like, you know, Mystic Burst, Extra Spirit, whatever. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like, I don't know. Like, all like a group of people below half HP, and their HP bars will go down by like 5%, 10% at like the post, like, I don't know, 30 minutes. It just feels so bad. The scaling's not even bad though, right? Yeah, 1.8 is not bad. It's doubled 1.8 scaling. It's not bad. I think it's just the fact that anyone who actually cares just buys counterspell. Also, one sec.
I'm going to humble them.
Okay. You don't need 4.8 gig on Apollo. It's wait, Celeste Screen Blow is IRL meant to. Wait, I don't even know what you're saying. You can buy it if you want. I think it kind of, like, I like buying it. I think it's worth buying, but if you really don't want to, you don't have to. I would be careful how you're farming that. You are very in the Abrams face. What I say about Apollo is the ability with the flashiest stuff feels like, yeah, exactly. I also, like, the ult is such a long channel time, and yet it does, like, less damage than a fucking Yamato one, by the way. It's, like, 3 times the channel time of a Yamato one, and it does, like, less fucking damage. I just feel so bad. Also, thank you for the follow. Go crazy. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I should call you Yez. I gotta get better at my, like, quick abbreviations. I mean, this is a little risky. I mean, minor thing of, like, how you're using your dashes, right? You obviously the initial directional key you're inputting. Okay. Obviously, the initial directional key you're inputting is going to be how you dash. So you kind of, you know, when you're trying to get around that corner, you should kind of be inputting dashes to the right. Let's see. What was I saying? I mean, yeah, items so far are fine. Point order is fine. Oh, wait, you need to point your 3. You're not saving for 1 max, please. We do really need a point in our 3. I will be very sad if it's a 1 max build. Okay. It's not 1 max. Okay. Okay, that's good. Missing it, I mean, to be fair, it'll kind of go with time. You should get used to seeing the suggested and always leveling up when you have a suggested buy-in ability. That being said, that is a significantly easier, like, significantly less of a mistake than, like, well, I guess technically it's easier to fix a bad AP order, but it's a better mistake to have of missing it than being 1 max. Me too. I guess also something Apollo, I haven't seen Apollos do enough, is use your 2 just as like a dash tool to get out when you're being shot at, so that was great. Probably should have held the healing right, but until you cleared this wave, but it's fine. Why am I getting another ad? Oh my god. He's like, I gotta do some Discord housekeeping. It's just a shadow ad, it's not real. What the fuck? Why do I just have a shadow ad? Okay, well, unlucky. Yeah, I mean, not bad. A little rough on the trade. I mean, in theory, you should be 2ing. Like, in theory, this is a good matchup for Apollo because you should be 2ing the Abrams charge. But parry it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like, okay, it's a micro thing that you aren't able to parry the Lash Ground Strike and such, but you kind of need to be able to parry the Lash Ground Strike and such. Which, like, I guess it'll just come with time playing an iframes character, but it still is pretty needed, yeah. But it's not, you know, it's more of like a just time in the lobby type of mistake. Or not time in the lobby, time in the game. Same thing. That was a good parry.
Oh, you're all about
And Kyle.
Eternus Lash's world.
Metro, yeah, Metro, again, I mean, people hate Metro for some reason, but like, he's not like, yeah, his classes are worth joining. I mean, also, like, go in one of his classes. If you don't like it, don't watch it. If you do, watch it. But like, I think his classes are worth. He does, like, I would say he does good, like, newer level player coaching, and then Pierre does like the advanced coaching, and then I do the middle of the pack coaching. So like, all kind of works out, you know. And then Piggy's class, I think Piggy's kind of like a flex. Piggy kind of just like, I don't know. I feel like Piggy's classes are a little random. Oh yeah, the Apollo. Sorry, when I should be calling Apollo. I should be calling it riposte and not parry. It's just my mind wants to say parry, but I do need to get a distinction of that. Yeah. I mean, you clear the skulls. You do need to be clearing on a little sooner, but it's fine. But don't get gooned. Yeah, you got gooned. Okay. Oh yeah, he does good support classes. Support focus classes. Again, the support, like, if you're a support player and you want good people to watch Piggy's classes / YouTube channel, and watch Division streams. Oh, and watch fuck, what's his name? Saint is really good support too. Yeah, Pierre's been honestly insane. He's been putting, like, his classes have been like so fucking good. I've been watching him too. They're like really good. I'm glad we have him here. He is. I want to take a shot at someone else, but I won't. Mast is a good, like, Mast is a good content creator. He is not an educational content creator, but he is a good content creator. Like, he does make funny videos and like entertaining videos, but he's not really an educational content creator. No, Mast is like Ascendant. Yeah. Okay, I'm so glad Pierre's back. I really fuck with him. I'm so happy he's back. Like, I'm like, we're like constantly DMing each other, like, different fucking, like, if we have any questions, we're like DMing each other on like, I don't know, fucking, he, like, you know, the alignment chart he made of where heroes say, he's asking about that, and like, the box route of like Saint's box route, Rem box route that he shared in Gosu, I was like asking him about that if he thought it was good. I respect the vision. You want to know the best thing you can do? I mean, you need to kind of clear these grave skulls. Every graves is the same. When they're standing on this stupid thing, you melee and you do a side, like a fake melee, and they will always parry, and then you just double melee their grave and take it. I promise you every graves is the same, and you can just fake melee them so easily. I'm probably streaming for like another hour, not too long. I only stream for like 4 hours every weekday. I'm not like a crazy grindy streamer. IRL? I don't know. I don't know many of them IRL, to be fair. I can throw a damn good punch. I'm weak, but like, I grew up with a fucking punching bag in my garage. Okay, so we get Lash ulted. He doesn't throw us very far back. Your 2's offline, so it's fine. You're not reposting it. Loki should have reposted that. Loki should have reposted that. Yeah, I mean, both the Lash Ground Strike and the Abrams, what's his Seismic Impact? Yeah, Seismic Impact were both very repostable. But again, I think most of the issues I'm seeing right now is more micro. You're fighting on Deer Walker, so it's fine. I did focus on your macro more than your micro. Is that our Celeste? It is our Celeste. I like Apollo a lot. I mean, I'm gonna main him for a while. I think he's strong for sure. I think he'll keep getting buffs because his win rate's gonna be bad. But I think that he is very strong. But you know, I think he's the best character they added this patch. Oh, what's your build? I like your build. I like your build. Mystic Vulnerability is not needed. Yeah, honestly, best use of your ult. That's the thing about this stupid ult. It's like, it feels so bad because you could have just killed with a 3, but like your ult just does as much damage as your 3. Like literally. So like, why am I ever using my ults, man? Like, I don't know. I hope they look at that.
Worry about Paige. Get confidence before I run them through.
Okay. Because, well, he doesn't run in every lobby he's in because he's extremely difficult to play. Like, he's like, you know, he's just very, very, like, so the reason Celeste is running every lobby, even though well, okay, I do think Celeste is better than Apollo, but like, it's because Apollo is so much more difficult to play. It's like when Pocket, or if, well, Pocket came out with a game, I'm pretty sure, right? I didn't play on release. I started playing during NDA, but at the very tail end, like at Shiv release. Anyway, the point is, what was I saying? I mean, yeah, if you run out of threes, but it still just feels so useless compared to his other abilities. But it's just like, he's just so much more difficult than like Silver or the other one. I'm noticing a consistent issue with your movement. You're consistently just dashing and then sliding. Again, IADs, which are instant air dashes, are technically better ways to move, which are where you just jump and instantly air dash. Technically faster, especially if you're air strafing, and slide jump sliding, because you can't jump out of a ground dash, but you can jump out of an air, or like an air dash into slide. So it's better to do that technically, but also if you really don't want to do that, because that's kind of a more advanced thing, just if you're trying to move a long distance, it's much more efficient to dash, jump, slide than it is to just dash, slide, dash, slide. Okay. Tier 1 expansion is situational. Tier 1 expansion on Apollo 3 is situational. I don't think it's situational. I think it's preferential. If you like, I like having it. It feels good, but I think you could. It's not. You don't need it. I think it's just very preferential. So how's it going? How's it going? Okay. Glad you're hitting camps again. We do want to spend some time hitting our camps. I would just farm this tier 2. You're greeting, yeah, I mean, you're splitting a tier 1 with the Viscous, which is so few souls. Tier 2 is up here. You're now going to see just Guardian without real information. We know where like 2 of them are on map. Yeah, there's the Lash ult. Great parry though. Oh, unlucky. Parried him. Oh, you fucking reposted tower. That's unlucky. I mean, yeah, if they made it an actual curse, it would feel better. Instead of like they say it's a curse but it's not, then it could cancel shit and it would have a use. I mean, yeah, that was a great riposte. There's a lot of movement issues here. Yeah, I mean, okay, explanation movement if you want a good movement guide. It's not like, here, let me start taking some notes. It's not like, oh, my game crashed. Cool. I didn't even know. Oh, okay, we were at 16 minutes. It's not, again, exploration move if you want to move a guide. It's not anything I can like break down concisely right now, but like if you watch that whole guide, I do really recommend practicing movement because you're gonna need it. Did they shadow change the description? That's hilarious. I guess we want, or well, I whined loud enough, guys. Big. Wait, I need to check that. That would actually be so fucking funny. That would actually be so funny if they did that. Just make it a curse, little pup. Like, why are we fucking doing this shit? They did. They did. Cannot take action or heal. They can parry and melee, by the way. Yeah, the fact that they can parry and melee is... You should not be allowed to parry while you're in Apollo ult. Yeah. Not mechanically on this game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but it's kind of like you just want it to be muscle memory, the like good movement. Nope. That Apollo. Where were we? Oh, fuck, we're at like 16. Yeah, we're like right here. I think you literally just died for that, so perfect timing. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think his ult is good. I think the character at all overall is overtuned, and I do think the character needs a nerf. I just hope they take away power from his I don't know, 3, his 1, his 2, whatever. If they take away power from his base kit and they put it into his ult, because his ult just feels so useless. Like, it literally just feels like a 3. I actually think a 3 is more useful than his ult. I'm gonna be honest, if I had the option to like ult or, well, to be fair, the movement is really useful, but like, I don't know, it just feels bad. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you did very much overcommit to getting this Guardian. Again, keep in mind, Guardians have like fuck all value now. They aren't flex slots. So you really don't need to like put that much weight on it. That Guardian was doing nothing on the side, so it was way too much pressure to try to get it. All it is really wave prio. Yeah, I mean, not being able to counterspell would be huge. Or having to actually predict it with a counterspell would be huge for its value. Also, that makes it actually useful for mid-boss. Instead, now it's like you use it on mid-boss, but if they're on near rejuve, they can still both parry and melee, so it doesn't fucking matter, which feels bad. Again, it says, again, okay, I'm glad they shadow edited it to not say curse, but if I got a second thing to complain about, are you farming this correctly? If I got a second thing to complain about, you are. Only issue is like you should have lined up your last three on the two ones on the like, or walked in front of it and then lined them up. But it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter. It slowed you down by a bit. But like now they're shadowing it. It shouldn't say can't take action because they can take action. It's still not a correct description. They can parry and melee.
Help me deliver this.
I do not believe Apollo can ult 2 doorman doors, but I haven't tested it. I would guess not though. Yeah, I mean the movement's really rough. 2 dashes, no slides. That's a good wall bounce. Yeah, we get our earning because of it, which is great. He's hoping Yoshi watches your stream. I know he knows of me. I don't know. I don't think he watches my stream, but I know he knows I exist. I know he knows of my content. I cannot say more on how. My guess is it just treats the doorman door as a wall in the same way when you hit a wall, you like go up the side or whatever. It's just gonna do that. But someone could test that if they wanted and then report on the results.
Pull back.
I like Arn, yeah. Right, Arn. Just don't get vent stunned by the Mina. Just don't get vent stunned by the Mina. She just stopped. Okay. That's very kind of her to stop shooting us. She's just kill her. Brother, did she just 2 at you? This is so bad. You're gonna get vent stunned right now. But like, she just 2'd at you. She is in the middle of your entire team alone as a Mina without 2. This is like the freest kill I've seen in my entire life. Yeah, instead we get vent stunned and she kind of gets some value out of it. Yeah, now you're turning the killer, which is good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. Are you typing to her? Okay. Not that toxic, but, you know, still in theory you shouldn't because she didn't start it, but, like, you know, not insanely toxic, so it's fine. Yeah, movement's looking really rough. I don't think they like that shiv. Ooh, that's unlucky. Should be denying orbs. Yeah, I'm glad. Great, you're denying orbs. Huge. Yeah, but you still should just drop it and turn on her. Because even in a world where that happens, you're going to be in front of your teammates, which is then an issue. Even if you got that ult off, you would have died. Your ult kind of needs to be out. Again, the most useful thing about your ult is the movements. You kind of just got to be thinking about it as, like, not really an escape tool. Well, yeah, kind of an escape tool, to be honest. I don't know. I'll watch better people play Apollo and report back how they're using it well. You can get the... Okay.
I'll be sure to finish them off.
I respect the viscous. Oh, it does. Interesting. Well, that is good to know. That could have some tech then. You like pre-charge your ult and then doorman doors you in. Okay. Yeah, I hate eddy kicks. I agree. I 100% agree. You should just not be full resetting. This is like a common issue you'll see in like newer players. Okay, you're going back to farm as tier 3. It's better for you. Okay, it's always better for you to secure aggressive farm than farm defensive camps, because when you get wave prio, here, let me get this view. When you get wave prio, where's my mouse? When you get wave prio, your aggressive camps, or like you should secure them, because now that they have wave prio, they're never going to steal this tier 3, but they might steal these camps. So these camps are much more important to secure, and then also it would take you less time if you just went off the zip. You went here, farmed a couple camps, and then went back. Also, Apollo is really slow at farming tier 3s, as we're seeing. But yeah, I hate that he kicks. It's, you have a sword and you're kicking as your melee. Whoever designed that, I hope it's just a temp animation. I hope it's just a temp animation. It probably is just a temp animation, because there's no shot anyone in their right mind on a design team would decide to make him kick when he has a sword. Right, guys? Right, guys? Surely he'll like actually use his sword for the intended purpose in some part of the game.
The Archmother gives freely.
But the thing is, it doesn't even make sense because he could just punch with the hilt of his sword. I wouldn't mind if he bonked you on the head with the hilt of his sword. That would be funny, and that would be more concise of a melee animation or heavy melee animation. That would be so funny if he just like bonked you on the head. But like, he should just like do a slash, whatever. Base heavy melee animation is what? Like, I actually don't know it. Yeah, pommel strike would be fine, but realistically, I think a slash would be cool since he doesn't use his sword at all for anything else. And it technically is a fencing sword, so it makes sense it doesn't do that much damage, right? Because it's relatively blunt. I don't know. Is this quick melee a pommel strike? I don't know. Well, if that is his quick melee, then make his fucking heavy like an actual slash. Why is this heavy a kick? He has a sword. Hey, Skywalker. Skywalk in. Parry the ground strike. Or just do that. Yeah, that also works. Yeah. Am I doing another watery after this? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, it's a VOD review or I'll do one more thing after this. I don't know if it'll be a VOD review or an analysis session, but it'll be one of the two. Yeah, regular fencing lunge would go well.
Spirit jar is here.
Yeah. Okay.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Melee are implied to be heavy though, so I don't think a slash and thrusting is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's so much. Not sorry. Not, just I maybe misspoke. Just general analysis. I'm either gonna do another coaching session or I'm just gonna do general analysis. I'll probably let you guys vote on what I do because I want to start doing an analysis session a day. But technically, one of my raffles today was also like a makeup / half raffle. So like I'm good doing either. But normally I want to start doing 4 coaching sessions a day, 1 analysis. I want to get in that pattern. Don't know when I'll slot stuff in, but I think that's a good way to go about it. Loki could have parried that, but it's fine. Honestly, I think you're playing fine though. Like you have, I don't understand. Like you don't. This doesn't look like an Archon game. Well, from your perspective, you die, but it's for comeback, Aaron. Whose build am I looking at? Oh, your shivs. Interesting. Either. I don't know. I honestly, I analyze both comp and random games. I actually recently got invited to Dead Chaps. I don't know if you know them, but they're like a. Actually, I'll guess a little bit of promotion because they invited me. But if they're doing like E6 scrims for NA now, they normally would just do them for EU, and they just started. Or they're just going to start offering them like pugs for NA for only Eternus E6s, and they just like gave me the coach role. So I'm gonna probably analyze some of those too, spectate some of those as a much more intense pickup game, or much more intense like solo queue game that actually takes that challenges people, you know. I don't know if the match IDs are saved or if I'd have to watch them live though. Because that would kind of suck if I had to watch them live. Oh shit, it has been a couple hours.
You need anything else, Apollo? I'm your guy.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. It makes sense. I just want a mod that removes Celeste's voice because I hate it so much. Her role, like, it's not okay. I hate saying side laner because it's not, it doesn't encompass it. But like split pusher slash split pusher, I guess is what I would put her at. You want to use your ult, create prio in side lanes, and try to split push and just create pressure in side lanes. But you don't want to just side lane. Like it's a weird role. I'm sure someone will make a better guide on it. It's hard for me to break down. And I'm not going to play that character, so I'm not the one to make the guide. Yeah, this game is so much better. Oh, so much more polished now than like the old days.
Soul jar is here.
I kind of miss solo lane though, to be honest. They needed, don't get me wrong, it didn't feel good to play because of ganks from the duo lanes, but low key, felt like something. Okay. But the thing is, like, the My Cousin Vinny characters actually sound funny. She just sounds, I don't know, I hate her voice again. This is a whole, I've gone on this tangent 500 times. I'm not going to go on. I don't need to go on it again. I like that you're denying this earn from them. This is good. You have really good earn macro. More like Mina. I think Apollo plays more like Mina.
Pull back.
Yep, I agree. You obviously don't want to run this earn. You're just holding it. When you're holding an earn like this before it starts soul sucking, it's better if you just go chain drop it in your base, because the when you drop it in your base, the timer of like solar and pickup disabled still ticks or whatever, but the timer of it starting to suck your soul and do damage to you does not start ticking, so it feels a lot better. Yeah, unfortunately your team just dies for fun. Very unlucky. Yeah, not recast on you. Yeah, I don't like letting earn reset there. It was good you grabbed earn. We just should have been shuffling it more so it wasn't doing a ton of damage to us. Yeah, exactly. Nostalgia and trauma for solo lane. Oh, your ship got it. Huge. I have like a sneeze on like I can feel. Oh my god, I hate that feeling. Like on the edge of a sneeze, but it doesn't quite like happen. Okay.
Let's push York.
How badly do you need a flex slot? Not that badly. Yeah, I wouldn't give our base. You have a really good fight. It's a 6v6 in your base. You should just defend your base. It's not good to give this. You're letting them crack open your base and get earn, which feels really bad. If you really needed this flex slot, I could see it, but you don't need the flex slot that badly. You can use your 2 to repost the Walker stun. Yeah. Now you've lost ones, you're fighting down a player in your base, and it feels really bad. No, it's you just when you have a 6. If you okay, like now if we went to go split, it's good because we can't 3v6 defend. But when you have a 6v6, it's good. I'll give me 1 sec. Okay. The bug with reposting Shrine Curse. I did not see that bug. I mean, yes, they can defend 5v6 in base, but it's still better for you guys to take a 6v6 in base. Like, they're not... You're still just giving your team a disadvantage in a fight for a walker you don't really need. Like when you did that walker, I mean, the issue is like none of your teammates are really that pressed for flex slots. You specifically can upgrade your cold front, you could upgrade your debuff remover, you could sell Mystic Vuln, you can sell Healbane. You have a lot of options, and I think your general team does too. You should just fight. Like if they're choosing to fight in your base, it's a great, like a 6v6 fight in your base is the best fight your team is going to get this game. Now they, especially with base guardians, but now they killed like 4 of you. They cracked open your base. They should have gone mid boss. It feels really bad. How's it going? Got to, or I think yeah, Eternus 3 on pocket. If you guys help me, I appreciate the feedback, and I do love to hear it. Glad I can help. I assume that's Eternus. But yeah, happy to help. Okay. I'm also surprised like, you know, at a certain point I feel like there's a point where the general population of videos, your rank outpaces the general pop of videos. Estimate rank 3, that would go kind of crazy. Okay.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Okay. Let's see, what's your angle here? I don't hate this. I'm never streaming that game. I don't hate this, like, I don't hate this, but like, your team needs to be creating pressure because your team has absolutely no space on the map and absolutely no, absolutely no pressure, you can't be walking up here. Their team should just see you walking up and they should all collapse. And now they're going mid, so this is fine. Should you guys contest this mid? You have Preamble, I would contest it. Oh, unlucky. Like, and again, also now if we had fought in our base and they're doing this, and now we have a walker here, which we can just go get and trade for our life when they're on mid boss, right? I found out how to make the mod easier, but I have a funny idea. No. Well, because it needs to be good for coaching. I literally just want her not to have voice lines. Because, like, it's a mod I will use when I coach. It's like, it's, you know, I want my game to stay vanilla. I just do not want to hear her voice. You know what? Send me the sound file of her screaming. If it's not disruptive and it's funny, I could see it. But send me the sound file, because it would have to be not disruptive. No, I'm not streaming that game. Okay. But I appreciate the offer. Fucking, I know I'm in the minority of hating the voice, but I genuinely hate the voice and do not want it in my game. Like, again, I understand I'm in the minority. Wow, he's calling minorities racist. Get him, guys. Guys. Actually, no, cancel that, man. You should put a little respect on the name. Wow, you did 5% of their HP bar. Man, that ult is so useful. Yeah, I was gonna say movement's a little rough. I respect that. It's a gamble, but I respect it. Okay. I mean, I don't think his ult is bad as an execute. It just needs to do damage as an execute. It just doesn't do, again, his, like, literally, his your 3 right now is doing 600 damage. Your ult is doing 600 damage. Why do I ever want to ult? Like, again, for movement, sure, but an ultimate ability that's just a big dash is not good. Yeah, his ult as engage actually wouldn't be bad if they made it engage. But, so then, yeah, maybe you're right, it shouldn't be an execute. Yeah, that just feels bad. I mean, I think your biggest mistake was when you pushed that walker. I think, overall, I would not say this game is your fault. But I think the biggest mistake where the game swung was when you pushed that walker with the rem, and then 3 of your teammates died, and then that opened up your base, which is your best chance to defend. That got you from like a 20k deficit, which is very recoverable, to like a 40k deficit. And then they got mid boss on the table too, and it felt really bad. As far as the general notes though, let's see. Again, expect movement if you want a good movement guide. I really recommend just watching it and learning all the basics. Your 2 usage could also definitely use some work, but that'll come with time on the hero. Your threes were fine. I would just make sure you think about how you're dashing, right? Or you could even not dash, right? Don't forget, you can just like not dash. Everyone thinks you have to dash. You can just not dash when you use this ability, and it's fine. Like, yeah, you make yourself easier to hit, so it's like not very often you want to do this. But there are times where you just like, maybe you're farming. Everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna use S to farm. I'm gonna look all fancy. I'm gonna do this while I'm farming. But you can just do this while you're farming. Well, actually, to be fair, you dash forward. Okay, actually, to be fair, farming was a bad example. Well, like, there are opportunities where it's fine to just like shoot or like hit them normally. Send the voice line. All right. Before we start the new, or actually, okay, let me start a poll. How do I start a poll? It's like /poll. /poll. Question: what I do? What do I do for last? Sure, I don't care if it's English. Another coaching analysis. I don't even think I have to ask this. I'm pretty sure people are just always going to choose. I know it's a woman raffle. All right, polls up. I'm pretty sure we're always just going to choose coaching, but I might as well ask. All right, this is going to be so loud. I already know because my Discord volume's super high. Let me actually, unironically, I'm doing this. Okay, that actually was not that loud. I can't hear it. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want that as the all lines, but I appreciate the offer. If you could just remove them, life would be easy. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, by far another coaching. But again, I will start doing an analysis a day. Just today, the exception, because we had like a half raffle. Or like a half review and a couple makeups. So, raffle, preset 1 here. Is ancient bamboo torture actually that painful? I always like, people always talk about it, but it's like, but it's just like, okay, bamboo growing under your, like, they put bamboo under your fingernails or whatever, it grows under your fingernails. Like, that sounds vaguely painful, but like, I feel like you just get used to it. It's not like it grows quickly. But yeah, thank you, Hi. Thank you, Hi. I appreciate it. It's, again, I genuinely don't think people understand how much I dislike her voice and how much it'll be, like, I will be happy not to have it. Put an egg yolk in my shin. Oh yeah, my girlfriend does it a lot too. She puts like eggs in the like store-bought ramen. It goes a little crazy. Again, I love Shen ramen. Shen and Bodok are the goats of ramen. I should get a ramen sponsor. Wait a second, that would go crazy. That would actually go crazy. Bamboo actually does grow quickly under the right condition. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can literally hear it growing. That is very interesting. I kind of want to get a bamboo plant now. Shit, that sounds really interesting. Just like watch it grow quickly. Okay. You should try. Did we hit enter before we wait, let's see. You might have hit enter before you finished. You sure you don't plant the bamboo in the ground or it'll take over everything? Interesting. But no, I feel like, I don't know, a bamboo yard would go crazy in the future. I'm just thinking like a houseplant bamboo. It's a pest in the US? Bamboo is? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. And this shadow ad is driving me crazy. I think I know what it is, honestly. Huh. Interesting. Invasive and will kill their plants keep growing. Interesting. Oh yeah, pandas go crazy. Anyway. I'm in raffle, right? Yeah, we're just waiting. I should enter my own raffles. Wait, you can stand on the tripwire? I'm so fucking disappointed by Celeste, by the way. Holy shit, man. This hero could have been so cool. They just made him so fucking boring. I'm actually so upset. I thought Celeste kit was going to be so fun from what was rumored. And then it was just like boring ass Pokemage 5. Yeah, the movement is cool. Like, you can do it to any fucking character. Imagine if Apollo had that movement. Can you imagine how fun this hero would be? Actually, I think this hero was fun without that movement, to be honest. When movement's inbaked to your kit, it feels more rewarding. Oh, is Kutsu actually real? I did not know Kutsu was real. Control mages are fun. She's not a control mage. She's a cancer poke mage. She's a damage mage. Oh, I still have 3 minutes left. God damn, I thought I'd been talking about bamboo for forever. From South US. Wait, what the fuck? Let's see. Oh, wow. It's kind of sick. What the fuck? Highly invasive species from East Asia. Interesting. Wait, it's sick. Oh, yeah, I know that shit. I've seen those plans. Okay, that's what that is. Interesting. Also, the channel time is so fucking long. And you don't take reduced damage while channeling, I'm pretty sure. So, like, it feels so bad. Here in Washington, Himalayan blackberry is everywhere. The native blackberries are near impossible to find because of it. Interesting. Just blankets and kills everything. I guess that makes sense. I'm just getting started. Don't blink. I want to get my like Apollo better, but like I don't know how to fuck to train on this character. I will say I love how his riposte looks. I kind of wish it only riposted things in front of you, and then it'd be a lot cooler to do like the tech and stuff, but... Doesn't some guy just like call them pests? Like declare what's like a pest and what's like needs to be preserved? Like the visual effect for this is so cool. I don't think it actually matches the sword, which is kind of sad. But like, it's so cool. This hero is so cool. I don't love the tail, to be honest. I get that that's what makes him Ixion, but I kind of wish he didn't have a tail. But like, this hero's sick. Definitely the best one they added. I'm still like getting used to them. Okay. Are we still fucking waiting for the raffle? Oh my god. Oh no, it's over. Wow, I'm... Oh wait, 10 seconds ago it ending. I'm good. Okay, Warden. Oh wow, it's been so long since I reviewed a Warden. How long's the game? 48 minutes. Holy shit, we're getting long games today. God damn. Well, whatever. Oh, yeah, that should try and put it perfectly. I'll do that review in like 30 minutes and it'll be perfect 4-hour stream. Yeah, I actually don't understand why Eternus doesn't have a tail. But that being said, I'm very glad he doesn't. It's like, ugh, I don't know. Again, I think literally the part I hate most about Abrams is his tail. Like a weird rat tail he has. It's like, ugh, like on this guy it makes sense. He's a tiefling or whatever, but like, ugh. Okay. I will say it is kind of aura to have like accessories for the tail. I will give them that. Having like a fucking bracelet for the tail is kinda sick. I will give them that. I do wish he didn't have a tail, but it is kinda sick. You keep trying to Papa? Wait, oh, we're taking some time in plants. Okay, okay. Wait, what's happening? Well, no, but he was born and raised in New York, but he's Ixian. Which is the tail people. Okay. Oh, my jaw. Like again, I feel like my whole body's fucking crumbling to pieces, man. It feels so bad. All this heavy melee should be a tail stat. That should be silvers, man. I can't believe, why do they keep adding heroes with tails, man? Can we just like not have furry bait in the games, please? Drink water? I have water. I guess not really water, but I do drink a lot of water. I obviously drink a sparkling water when I stream to like stop me from being hungry, but like I generally do drink a lot of water. Well, not a lot, but I didn't drink enough. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, it's so fucking, ugh, I don't know. We just like, I don't know. At least this hero looks cool. Start recording, come here. I didn't check the fucking rank because I'm stupid. God damn it. What rank are we? Phantom? Okay, thank you. I need a slash marker, get the dock up. Phantom, Warden. I didn't really get a YouTube review today, so either this will have to be a good YouTube review, or we're just kind of unlucky. I guess I could try to force out a guide tonight. I have a guide I was working on. I could force it out tonight, I guess. I don't want to work tonight, though, to be honest. Feel tired. Where's Warden? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Okay, slash marker Phantom Warden. Okay. You know, Silver's just fucking furry slop. Ooh. I also feel like, I don't know. Again, I don't know what they do to Silver, but she does just feel like a League character, which I don't love. Like, I think, I don't know. But her design just feels like a League character, which, not like, something feels wrong about it. She just doesn't feel like a Deadlock hero. I'm not sure what they do. But like all of her abilities are just like League abilities. And like, I don't know what they do about it, but it just feels bad. You are fighting way too aggressively into them, especially when Paradox has 3 stacks of amp on you. Feels really bad. Yeah, but like, okay, I agree, but like, how many fucking folklores do you know where werewolves have a tail before they're transformed? Like, I feel like every fucking folklore I know, or like any piece of medium I've seen with like a werewolf in it, they don't have tails before they transform. That was a very intentional choice. Be careful, yeah. I mean, I like popping here too, just to eat the shield, but it does feel bad. Wasn't locked in first half a game. I see, I see. Yeah, you do need to put in a little respect. Like, yeah, his aggressive trades are a little scary. Rem not very close. Okay. I genuinely wonder though, I think it was like a bottom line decision. Because one thing you've noticed, or one thing I've noticed with the new characters is like, they're just like, I don't know, I don't know how to word, actually to be fair, I don't know how to word this. I don't think there's a way for me to word it. Like, I wonder if they're setting up for skins with like more things to accessorize. I guess that's kind of where I'm getting at. Like, I feel like they're setting up things that you can tell what skin you're like. In most games, it's like kind of, even in 3D games, it's like your skin doesn't look as good from your perspective in a like third-person game. So I wonder if they're setting up more things, like, you know, like fucking Apollo, his tail might have like some fucking drip on it or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that's what it is. I mean, yeah, you're just not respecting at all, especially when you're saving for, again, classic saving for a spike and kind of overfighting. We should be careful on that. Okay. Yeah, again, I get new characters just have to be meta for like hype reasons, but it does feel a little bad. It does feel a little bad that they're forcing them. Like, it's fine if like they're all like, you know, buffing Venator makes sense. I still think he was a solid M1, but he's not like first round. What I mean, I don't, whatever. He kind of needed a buff, whatever. But like Silver did not need a buff by any stretch of the imagination. She was already insanely good. I mean, yeah, you got your QSR. I would just focus wave here. Like, especially giving that death, you are behind. They're about to get ults on you. You have to really respect. They get ults on you next wave. But you are not putting that much respect. Like, the 2v2 potential, if they kill you, they're gonna get... Like, if they kill either of you, they're gonna get mean ult off the kill, and then the other person's gonna get mean ult. It's gonna feel bad. Oh, yeah, no, Rem buff. What the fuck are we doing with Rem? Like, that character is so fucking good right now. Why the actual fuck is he getting a buff? Anyway, I'll lock in. Okay, we are Warden and Rem into Paradox Mina. I mean, lane could definitely go either way, but literally any lane with a Mina, you give the edge to the Mina because the hero is stupidly broken, especially in lane. So I would put a little respect. You do, you know, literally one stack of love bites and you're half HP. Drifter heavy? Drifter is heavier than array this patch? I mean, yeah, he's fine. The issue is like, sure, they like buff Drifter, but like they also added 5 new fucking Giga Broken heroes, so like, you know. Like, it's kind of hard to justify picking Drifter when I could pick Venator. Not to say, I actually don't think Venator is Giga Broken, to be fair. But I do think he's better than Drifter even after the Drifter buffs.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
I mean, he's good in solo queue, yeah. Yeah, good kill. I mean, you fought on Remsult, which is fine. I just be it was fine. You got a pick, you fought on Remsult, that was fine. Yeah, no, I agree. I 100% agree. The 3 needs a complete rework on Drifter. Okay, lock it. K-Dash next. I wouldn't buy K-Dash. I'd go for my Spirit Spike first. It feels kind of bad you're avoiding it. Farming the camp is fine. To be a little careful. You know, Ren doing a long boxer at 2 that could have spelled a lot of damage on your tower. I mean, I like that you're min-maxing your souls. He doesn't? Really? Interesting. You're just pivoting back to gun now? Okay, I did not realize this was a gun build. That makes sense then. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I did not. Again, no one fucking plays this hero, so I've not looked at a Warden build in a minute. Well, that's not true. People do play this hero, but he's just so boring. Again, I went on the whole arc of trying to make Warden builds, and then I just gave up. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, Silver's wolf form already looks like the fucking grandma from the, like, that one animated Little Red Riding Hood show, or a movie, I guess. Okay. What's he talking about? Anyway, lock in. I'm fucking, I'm ADHD. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is what John says. Obviously, you know, he knows what he's doing. Talking about his own ult? Maybe. Movement looks good. I mean, all this looks good. I mean, like, you're farming, you're moving good. Are you just gonna be perma overfighting? Like, to me, everything you... I mean, okay, we were a little ego-y, like, level 1 and wave 1. Like, to me, we haven't seen the reason you're in Phantom yet. I think that'll come out soon. Although, I mean, again, obviously a little overfighty. You should be walking forward. You're wasting a lot of time. She heard you ult. She is never going to push into you there. Oh yeah, we are sitting on Gunspike, which feels really bad. Okay. At this point, you should just give tower. You can't defend into 3. You're just gonna die if you try. How are they allowing you to defend? You should be 100% die for this. I guess the Lash just ran away for fun? That's insane. That should never have been allowed. What is your DPS? Oh, wow. You're not even exaggerating. It is actually 150. Okay. Cool. Cool.
I see the Venator.
Buff this hero, I think. Warden gun build is so dog shit. Just bring it back to a Spirit Warden meta. Spirit Warden is so much better to play against, play into, and play as. I don't know why we're leaving him in a gun state. Also, confirm cast kills puppies. You gotta be on, or yeah, you gotta be on instant cast. Or I need to start taking some notes. And then let's see. What was ours? Oh yeah, no, work my notes. Here's thanks for the coaching again. Mirage some time ago managed to improve my win rate. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to help. Thank you for stopping by and saying so. Again, I appreciate what everyone says it helped. Okay. Not great, but not really your fault. Yeah, I mean, I like just shooting her while she's ulting your pocket. The issue is this was kind of a general overextension. You didn't really need to ult there. I guess I mean, to be fair, you do have 1v3 potential with your ults. Ew, mean a moment. Throw a Kobe. A little late on the Kobe. Also, this is bad. Okay, a few things. Again, I think you could have just walked out and you didn't even need to ult. But with the ult, like after she's 2ing, your ult's about to expire. Like right here, you just... Can I get my mouse? You just like throw a Kobe along this line, hoping she goes to the corner and you run away. Because the second you walk further in, you could lob it over the sandbags now. The second you walk further in, like this is, you're extremely mispositioned, no ult in a 1v2, and you're never going to win this. You also kind of have to focus the Paradox over the Lash. Yeah. I mean, at least there you wasted an ult to kill us, but that definitely wasn't a good death. And a highly preventable death, and it was a very highly preventable death as well. She low? She's full HP. You're kind of, wow, that damage is so stupid. You're kind of just running at her for fun, which doesn't feel great. I mean, considering the fact that you're all... That looked like a fair character. Considering the fact that you're all here, this is fine. But again, I mean, yeah, I think that, I don't know. It feels a little bad. Okay, you should have, okay, a few things here. First off, you should have just pushed in, taken tower, and then backed off, but since you had 3 committing to the fight, I guess isn't bad, but also you overextended on the left side for Paradox. Given the circumstances you had, I think your only mistake was how much you tunnel visioned and tried to chase Paradox, and also the stamina dump in chasing. Okay.
I'll lead them from the front.
Wait, what do you mean, big dog? I fuck with the name also.
I see Lash.
Okay. They farm their sinners. You're gonna get buff and then secure yours. You also need slowing hex this game for sure. Slowing hex is goaded into Mina, goaded into Apollo, goaded into Lash, goaded into Abrams. You 100% need slowing hex this game. Literally, if it was the only person that slowing hex affected on their team was Mina, I'd still buy slowing hex. It's gonna get you so many kills on her that you wouldn't get otherwise. I did not mean to pause. It's gonna get you so many kills on her that you would not get otherwise.
I see
Oh.
Abrams.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there will be some fun skins in this game. Like, I'm just imagining, like, a fucking silver hole that turns her into, like, an actual dog. Like, imagine a Scooby-Doo collab. Like, oh my god. Fred Warden. Shaggy Pocket. Scooby-Doo, Billy, and Silver. Like, that'd go crazy. Wait, Scrappy-Doo Billy would actually go so hard. That would actually go insane. Should be careful. Oh, no, Paradox doesn't have ult, actually. She's about to get ult, though. They're actually kind of overextending. Loki, you could have fought there. It's not really your job to engage, but they both were aggressively positioning without ult. Rem should have just ulted them there. If Rem ults into your ult, you just win.
I will stand against many.
Okay.
Greenwich is under attack.
Yeah, we love Paradox Ball. I mean, you should just... Ooh. To be fair, actually. Well, he was meleeing into kill, which doesn't feel good. And he was heavy meleeing, and so light melee was pretty bad. If he light meleeed there, I wouldn't mind it. But heavy melee feels really bad. In that position, like, Rem should just go on one side of the wall, you should go on the other. Yeah, it's just a fucked position. Paradox Ball is so stupidly overpowered. It feels really bad to play against. Okay. How much time do I have? Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to be leaving in 10 minutes, but I'll be fine. I'll have like 20 minutes left on the VOD. Not that bad.
They will come for me.
Yeah, I mean, you don't die for this.
Greenwich is under attack.
Your pocket's reinforcing. I mean, here, I have your map on, right? Yeah, we've seen them this whole time. Okay, yeah, you aren't respecting. I thought I had the enemy's map on because I could see them the whole time. You aren't respecting them as much as you should be. Also, I think an issue is your perma staying in the side lane and their perma staying in the side lane, but they're the same farm as you. And that is just because they are farming in between waves and you are not. There's a big issue of you not farming in between waves and your farm is not accelerating because of that. Like right now, it's chasing for like... You actually have kill potential? You should not have kill potential here. Wow, you do. You should not have gotten that kill, and instead of trying to like fish for a kill, which you should not have gone, you should have just been farming. And now we're looking aggressively under their walker, which feels really bad. They should just rotate in on you. Okay, I think we have found the issue that's holding you in Phantom, which is just, for one, a little bit of like just running down your lane and not thinking and only staying in your lane. And then for two, you did great farming in lane, but a lack of farming out like the second the laning state, or the second the towers break, I guess is the way to put it. Like, this is good. We should have been doing this the whole time. We see two here. We shouldn't rotate in. If there's two here, just let them push another wave. If they continue to push Walker, you kill them both. They should not be both pushing Walker, and Pocket should be allowed to solo farm this wave. Oh my god, they're both pushing Walker. Slowing X would also do so many wonders here. Okay. And yeah, I mean, this is like the fourth kill we've lost on Mina because we don't have slowing axe. This is also a little bit of an overchase. Again, okay, I'm glad Apollo's finally reinforcing. I was gonna say, you keep consistently overextending and chasing on this left side of map, but no one's rotating over, and I'm glad someone finally rotated over and punished you for it. Yeah, there's a lot of potential. Like, I don't ever think we would get that, but like it'd be so funny to get like a collab like that. If they just get like Fortnite level collabs. Can you imagine? What has Fortnite had recently? I actually can't think of a single Fortnite property. I've not touched that game in so long. I recognize that name. I have no idea who that is. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're anchoring weak side. This is good. I mean, yeah, you're just farming this. You're gonna go put pressure on their walker. If anyone responds, you're gonna walk off. Not your mistake. I just want to highlight this again. Okay, Mina responded. You're just gonna get this walker for free. Your team should just hold Urn and not fight this. They're dropping Urn and now going into the fight. Dropping Urn is the play, or holding Urn behind is the play, but they shouldn't be going into the fight. That being said, from your perspective, you just get a free walker. This is great for us. Like, yeah. Oh wait, Paradox is actually here. I mean, she can't solo defend, so we're fine. What? She's solo defending? I mean, you should just be hitting the walker. You're putting way too much respect on this Paradox. Yeah. You also just shouldn't be shooting her. If you just spent the time shooting her, if you had spent that time shooting Walker, Walker would be dead at this point. Yeah, at this point we're kind of overstaying after. Did your Graves die? No, your Graves reset. You're gonna TP out.
It's time to change the world.
Loki, you could just TP. That's what I would do. I think walking out also, they should just pull up on you. They're actually letting you out. That's crazy. Loki, you could just TP there. Paradox doesn't have ult. If they really try to chase you, you could just ult in TP, and then they're gonna have to be afraid of you in respect. If you've been that, you know, still puts your ult on cooldown, it gets you guaranteed out, unlike ulting in Veil, which is a little scary and doesn't give you a guaranteed out. Yeah, I mean, we're just mindlessly farming. We love M1s. M1, 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 M1. Should be spending. Okay, I know it's ironic, but you should be spending more time farming. Okay, going to secret shop. I see. It was a little bad your perma stuck on this side of the map too. Like they would have one-tapped me. What? I don't think they would have. I mean, Mina's doing a lot, but Paradox isn't gonna do that much. You would ult just for the resist too, right? If you ult, you're gonna get your like what fucking like 30% resist. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's close to be fair. I think you get out though. I think realistically they over-respected your ult, especially since you kited out. Maybe it's fine to go and Veil and ult, but you should have TP'd. You should have 100% TP'd after they left. After they like were scared to get ran away. Like at that point, just running out in the open, they should have re-engaged when you were, you know, a slow-ass Warden caught in the middle of nowhere with nothing online.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
Yep. Why am I'm trying to click slow down, I'm clicking speed up. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, your bag is a little hefty. You should try to buy soon. Also, Lash running the lobby, counterspell is quite good this game. Counterspell Paradox ult, counterspell like Mina Rake / Mina Love Bites, counterspell Apollo ult for literally free. It's so stupid. Counterspell Lash ult, counterspell again. They've patched it so you can actually counterspell Venator ult now. Counterspell Abrams ult. A counterspell would feel very strong this game. I think like literally any game where a Lash is running a lobby, you should just pop counterspell. Okay.
York is under attack. I don't fear death. Run.
Okay. This looks fine.
Abrams is missing.
Yeah, you do have to be a little. I mean, in theory, they should bait mids. It's fine. I mean, again, this is. You should pause here, Billy. Where are our pauses? Where are our pauses? You should not be looking for. This is a really bad time to look for a fight, though. I mean, even if he needs to, well, to be fair, his Guardian's 1 HP, but he still has like base that he can back up to. You have nothing you can back up to. Your team has no pressure on map with where they're positioning. Like, so, and I mean, this is the enemy's strong side as far as their jungle lets up. They could so easily have someone else who just rotates on you and kills you. You gotta put a lot of respect on Venator. Yeah, it's my yeah, there's the rotation. Luckily, Venator ran away. There's the 2 rotations. Okay, I mean, you live, but a little scary. We're lucky our Rem reinforced, or we definitely would have died. Good positioning. I mean, you could have hours in the game. I mean, this is fine. You're defending from your base. It's not... Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's a bad fight by them, but we're just defending.
Thank you.
You're resetting. It's for Lucky Shot. I see it. Feels bad to reset there, but Lucky Shot is huge. We love an item that just gives 33% more damage. Like, how is that fair, by the way? Someone tell me? Oh, if you would counterspell, you would have counterspelled the pocket. Wait, no, it's your pocket. Never mind. Never mind, now you should go mid, obviously. Sorry, people are like honking on my street. Really bad you didn't go mid here. That's like a major game losing throw that you guys didn't go mid off those picks. We killed like, what, 3 of them in our base? That was a free mid at 30 minutes. 2 more killed, again, really, really good mid. Really good mid opportunity. Are you guys finally going mid, please? Okay. Luckily, we got the kills and we get another opportunity to go mid. But that was potentially game losing when you didn't go mid the first time. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Okay, it's kind of a... Well, not a double choice. There's like... Okay, where their jungle is, in theory, is their strong side. But if you're not watching their map, also, where their jungle, in theory, was their strong side. Like, maybe they just finished farming the jungle on the other side of the map and... It's like they should be moving to that side of the map if they aren't already on it. So there is a little bit of like, if there's a lot of jungle on one side of the map, maybe it's just because they finished farming the jungle on the other side. But it is, yeah, it is. So it's not like a black and white, but it is good if you're thinking about. You have rejuves. They're dead a lot. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Honestly, he could have ulted. I think that's the first time I've ever seen where Apollo could have killed you with ult. First time I've ever seen a potential ult. No, actually, you would have just pressed 2 and lived. Never mind. Never mind. You have Apollo ults. Fucking, I don't know what is happening outside. People are not happy though. You definitely should buy another tier 6. It's really bad you didn't buy your Spellslinger here. Like, sell K-Dash for Spellslinger, 100%. Yeah, it feels really bad that you didn't. You're Lash ulted, right? Yeah, I need a counter spell again. Just ult in front of them. You need to ult in the middle of all of them there, honestly. Oh wait, no, you have rejuve. Never mind, now you ult. Ooh. Somehow you live? Apollo ult looking real useful. I'm actually very shocked you lived there. Again, keep in mind, you have ult max, so even just the act of ulting, you have 80% of each resist, right? So if they can't CC you there, you're just buying 2 more seconds of being alive, which is huge for your team in that situation. And as Gun Warden, that honestly is a decent value of your ult. Like something to 100% factor in. The DPS, I mean 200 DPS is still insane, but it still is a very valuable factor. I like inhib. I like inhib. And I mean, obviously I think inhib is very OP. Oh. Where did HP go? Which Eating Walker. That Paradox here is looking real fair. Okay, yeah, I mean, you go enjoy Paradox. To be fair, I think the issue is how you're farming Walker. Your team was to the left, you were to the right, you isolated yourself from your team. If you were on the left, you could have dropped X to your team, and your team, especially the Rem, could have potentially peeled for you. I think that's more of a positioning issue where you just looped yourself around Walker. Okay. Yep, I mean, you do contest this urn.
I see paradox.
Bullets are just going to bounce off.
Okay.
Let's dance. Take him down.
I mean, really unfortunate we just gave our urn. Definitely shouldn't have given that. Now that the urn's gone, you don't really need to fight unless they push into your Walker. But you definitely shouldn't have given urn, especially considering the fact that their Venator was their Venator was catching the wave on Walker too. So that was a 5v6. That was a really good urn fight for us, with you being the M1 and actually being in that fight. I mean, it's a good kill, but it feels bad that it wasn't the team fight and that we didn't get urn. Now we just mindlessly farm weak sides. You should buy in Secret Shop. This is a bad full reset. They're down one. It's highly unlikely they're gonna root force push your Walker. You got Prio. We can assume Venator is gonna respond here. You should just like go farm the Sinners and then go to a Secret Shop to just like min-max your time more. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a really bad waste of time. Especially because now your right side is just ping-ponging back and you're gonna have to go run over there. Okay, your Rem sketching side lane, which feels so bad. Okay. Let's see. I mean, so you've shifted to strong side now because you're strong. You've gotten your spikes. I like that. Okay, yeah, no worries. I like that. I mean, I like that you're moving to the strong side. The issue is, yeah. I mean, it's good when there's an objective like urn. The issue is when urn isn't on the table and you guys are just kind of brawling for fun. It's not really doing much. Like, you being in the urn fight now is good. You're very strong. You want to be in the urn fight. But by the time where urn's not up, you should pop ults. Oh, why are we not ulting? Yeah, your ult just comes out way too late. You need to be on that rejuve. Even if you're not meleeing the rejuve, which is fine as the M1 to not melee the rejuve, you need to be like getting your... You need to just be lasering everyone who's going for the rejuve. Our ult came out way too late. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, again, issues with full resetting, right? They only have one rejuve. A lot of jungles up here. I would call my team over, because in theory, if you just let their Mina respawn, they're gonna walk up and like just use their last rejuve to eat this jungle. So you could call your team over and just try to secure it before they get to it, because it's gonna feel bad to give it. It's kind of the best use of their current last rejuve. And you had a window where they had one dead, so it's not that likely they were gonna like hyper pressure to invade. Yeah, I mean, all our camps did stay up.
Let's take out Abrams. Let's
Okay.
take out Abrams.
Yeah. This hero is looking real fair. What the fuck? Huh. How much max HP do they have? Actually, why does Apollo have so much max HP? What the fuck? Okay, it's just... Okay, Q. I mean, 1 for 1 is unfortunate. It was a good pick. At this point, you're defending, so it's fine. Again, counterspell would do so much. Just usually just ult in their face here. Like, at that point, you just have to press ult. Worst case, you use it. I mean, it is a 2-minute cooldown, but your respawn timer is 70 seconds. 80 seconds actually, so it's not like you're even gonna have that much time without the ult online. Well, maybe, actually, to be fair, maybe it wasn't worth ulting there. Maybe if you, yeah, no, actually, to be fair, you have Van Burst. So actually, to be fair, I think if you pop Van Burst and shot, then maybe that's the better play. I don't know if you pop Van Burst though, but that actually could net you more health or more healing. So I actually think that's fine. APR because they have played it. Yep, that's good. You kind of have to hover mid. They should force it while you have 3 dead. If not, you guys should just do it while this Mina's off timer or off map. Oh, you guys are actually extremely behind. Graves is running Urn. I don't mind Urn because you guys are behind.
Let's take out Abram.
Kind of would prefer mid, but I don't mind Urn. You guys have really good mid fight actually. You guys have an insane mid fight. Their contest into Warden ult, Pocket ult, Graves ult is going to be so bad. And your Graves has Refresher. Oh, you 100% should have done mid there. Same thing where your ult just comes out late. It gets canceled. Yeah, you're ulting too late in these fights. You need to be like preemptively ulting when they're going to round the corner. You're just giving them the option to cancel. Okay. Yeah, at this point we just lose because we get mowed down. Yeah, I mean, not much you can do. That was, you know, you're never gonna win that, but you gotta try. Okay, as far as the notes, let's see. First off, make sure you're like playing. When you're saving for a big item, or you're like 800 off your gun spike, you weren't really looking for a fight. Secondly, confirm cast kills puppies. Use instant cast. So much better, so much better, especially on like warding cage and such. Oh god, I have really bad hiccups. With waves, make sure you're prioritizing waves. Don't fight in front of waves, and then shove in your waves and then go farm, shove in your waves and then go farm. I think that was a pretty big issue where you weren't farming in the downtime in between waves in the mid game. And then also slowing Hex would have done you so many wonders against that Mina. You should have bought slowing Hex that game. Would have killed the Mina like 4 times where you should get away because you didn't have it. Should have done mid boss out that first pick. We're lucky they gave us a second kill after we killed like 3 of them in that Billy scenario. You needed to call mid boss. Always, like at 30 minutes, you can really call mid boss off 1 pick, but always call it off 2 that late into the game. Counterspell, you also need a counterspell. I think literally our only times we died were 2 Lash ult, which would, counterspell would have saved us. Instant cast is just significantly better. Confirm cast slows you down. 2 inputs slows you down by a lot. It doesn't seem like it, but it slows you down by a ton. Confirm cast is way better. Just use like Krill ult. Use confirm cast on Krill ult versus instant cast on Krill ult, and you'll feel the difference instantly. And then finally, I think just generally with your ults, you either weren't ulting, I don't think we ulted enough at all that game, or your ults would just come out way too late, and then they would get canceled, or the enemies would run away, or they were just after the fight. Okay. Damn, fucking everyone left during that last review. Goddamn. Do we raid? Who's live? Baxel's live. I'll raid Baxel. I was so bad with my fucking viewer. Like, it makes sense naturally because people are staying because they want to get in raffles. But then people leave, so like people leave in the last session. But I was so bad when my raid has like half the viewership on my main stream. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who stopped by. And yeah, of course, happy to review as always. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, it's literally half. God damn, that feels a little bad, but unlucky. That's also, I guess, if I did analysis. Yeah, I guess doing analysis would be the same thing, wouldn't it? But then people would leave earlier because they knew there wouldn't be a raffle after. God damn it. I don't know. We'll figure out how to integrate analysis well. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope you guys have a good one. The better half. True. Bam. Have a good one. Keep it real. I'll be back tomorrow with 4 free coaching sessions, 1 analysis session, and peace. Alright, as always, my watchers, you guys